So they are. It sounds very faint in the headphones. I'm not sure. how- Yeah. Oh, okay. Right. Got it. Okay. I'll fuck around with that then. Does it stop or does it just infinitely go to the right? You know? Okay. Okay. I'll figure it out then. We'll see how it goes. Awesome, man. Thank you, Pat. All right, later. Test. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's do a little mic check. Can you guys hear me out there? Let me know. Does it come in and out? It sounds like it's coming in and out in my head, but that could just be me. For everybody out there, we'll be getting started shortly here. You'll see the first match already populated on the top left. We'll have Mike Davis and McConey, which could possibly be a finals preview, but we've got a lot of good players here today, so any combination of some of these players could be a finals preview. And we're hoping to stream the more exciting matches. And this should be a good one. But both players haven't played a match yet. This will be the first round, so we'll see how long it takes for them to get in the groove. I think we're just waiting for gas. Oh, wait, no, yes. Sorry, we're about to start then. All right, looks like we're lagging for the break here. Microphone check 1 2 3. All right. So it looks like Mike takes the break, and we're gonna get off to the races here. So as a reminder to everybody watching up there, the format is 9 ball, 2 racks in the back, 3 fouls allowed, jump cues are allowed, alternating breaks and alternating sets. What does that mean? It means that the players are racing to three for 3 sets. They figure out who breaks the first set, and then alternate breaks from there within the set and between the sets. If one player takes the first set, the other player takes the second set. They lag or flip for the third set, for breaking for the third set, and then again alternating breaks to see who takes the cheese. So Mike already starting off pretty strong here. It's a pretty good look at the 2 ball. Getting back to the three is going to be interesting. I mean, we're looking at some finagling there, yeah, messing around with the eight, but he hits it just right to get a good angle on the three. However, to get to the four now, I don't know. He's gonna have to like dig. I don't really see a lot happening here. So I'm assuming he has a couple. So make it. He digs into it, comes there. He could come back up, table, set up for the bank, or maybe a cut if we can slow it down here. He could push it, but that would be awkward. I don't. I think we're gonna do with something like this here in the center. Oh, he did push it. Champagne. I just didn't like. I thought it was gonna come at a much more shallow angle this way, but he was able to make it come off the rail a little bit more, force it. He gets the shape he would have got. What we identified before. I have no idea. Hey, Justin, are they using that table? Oh, okay. Oh, is that the one you're gonna play? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So Mike definitely finessing his way around the table here. He's looking pretty strong, I gotta say, coming out the gate. Mike with a little bit of real shot to secure the first rack, but nothing doing to it. really strong start here for Mike. That is definitely one way to set the tone. Little break and run action. First rack of the day. Now, this is a contentious point in reference to the the formatting, but I love it. So great showing from Mike, but now it's Yass's turn to respond. We have some pool players that would prefer to continue playing and try to string packs, but we like to see some competition. So Yass's serve is up and running here. Yeah. He loses the cue ball a little bit and is not able to pocket anything, unfortunately. He needs a really long look here at the one. And I'm thinking, ooh, given the positioning of the two ball, you almost want to take a stab at this. Cut it and then play it back up table, or if you can get enough of an angle, come back down this way. Maybe. We gonna see. Yeah, Mike decides to take the stab there. I think it's a fair shot though because if he misses like he did there, one ball goes back up table. Sorry, the cue ball goes back up table and leaves a tough look at the one anyways. So now it's Yass's turn to do something with this. I almost think you play the left side. Sorry, the right side of that one ball. So come out this way, come back two rails, get it there or there, and then come that way behind. Little party in the top left corner. Or you could just try to make it if he's a champion, and that he is. Very nice shot. Good response. So I wonder if he lets it roll forward a little bit. Yo, he forces the angle. Puts a lot of draw on it. Definitely feels like he may have wanted to do more of a little bit of a stop shot. I think going that far to the right is definitely not intentional. But he does have a look at the three. You can just see the edge of it there. I almost feel like with that 5-4 combo, if it's on or not, right there. If not, he might have to dig into this with a bridge, which is awkward with bottom left, and see if he can come out and break it out. I don't even know if he has enough of an angle for that. We gonna find out. Okay, looks like he dug into it. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's mine. Oh, 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 oh. It's a nice little touch there. He does break out the shot, and he gets a good enough look at the four. It's still awkward, but we're managing. We're managing. Gas tries to play this behind the nine. I don't think he got there though. I mean, if he's blocking Mike from making this, then Mike can definitely see the top side of that nine ball. Sorry, the four ball. That was gross. That was so gross. Great job from Mike. Really opens up the table here now. Mike open ran the first rack, and he just made a fucking crazy bang. Not looking good for our heroes. Mike plays like this for the rest of the day. The field's in trouble. Mike getting a little saucy here to get on the nine. Uh, I think he should still be fine. And Sauce Boss, Mike Davis. Trademark that. So Mike looking to close out Yass's break, which will get him right back on the hill for the first set. It's not looking good for Yass. At least not in the first set. Doing pretty good, Mikey. Mike with another big break here. Good look at the balls are laid out, and that nine ball's just sitting duck in the corner. It's pretty good layout here to begin the third rack of the first set with Mike on the hill. And he's hitting with some really good stroke here. Does he get by the seven? Ooh, I don't think it does. Went a little bit too spicy there. I think he's going to call the nine. No, not going to call the nine. Definitely gets a good hit. And he's going to leave gas tough. Still, so Yas does get a look here at the three. Yeah, so the really tough look at that three. Takes a stab at it. Unfortunately, makes the wrong ball. Gives Mike the rack and the set. So now we have Jas breaking the second set because Mike broke the first set. And we go again. Okay. Yeah, it's controlling the break a little bit more. But I think it took a little bit off of that cue ball, but it floated up to the right corner pocket. It does leave him a look at the one. He's got a really tough look here at the one. So So it looks like he's gonna try and go two rails. I wonder if he almost hit it soft to get the one ball. Oop, no, he's hitting it hard. He's trying to get a good hit. I was thinking hitting it soft there so that you can punch just barely roll the one ball out to get a good hit. What do I know about pool? This does give an opportunity here for Yas to do some damage. That two ball is looking kind of funky because that 7-8's definitely blocking it, and I think it's a steep cut there for the side. You almost have to play behind it to play it all the way down the bottom left corner. He plays a boatload of right English. I don't think he wanted to come off that steep, or maybe come off more steep. Those are always fun shots to watch, but they get awkward real quick. What the hell is that, bro? I think yes, I think he's looking for an extension on his cue. Yeah, we're looking to play a 2-7 combo here. He's gonna be able to control a cue ball. It's a tough shot to make, but yeah, exactly. That cue ball's got that ball goes, but no call was made, so they're gonna spot that up again. Yes, is not happy with where the cue ball ended up. Gotta call the 9 here, folks. Gotta call the 9. That was a really good shot from Yes. Pockets the 2 ball, but it's not out of the woods yet. Very awkward shot here in the 3. I think you gotta go for the bank. You could play a safety and duck behind the 5. That doesn't seem like a bad shot. Go down here, do a little bit of this action, something like that. But the bank is on. Let's see what he feels comfortable doing here. Yeah, safety play. I think he gets there. I think Mike's going to be able to jump at this and take a stab at it if he feels so daring. The stroke's been pretty good, but the pace of the match has definitely slowed down a bit here in the second set. So we will see how much of an impact that's played in Mike's ability to continue with a lead in this match. Looks like he opts for the one rail kick. Does get a good hit. Leaves the ass and look at the 3. This is kind of awkward. Yes, is going to opt to play a safety here. Nope. Just kidding. think there's a couple of shots here. I mean, you could certainly be a super and try to make it, but I think the play is to come this way with the cue ball, keep the cue ball here, send the object ball down like that. Play the safety that way. That looks pretty nice. Problem is going to be a speed control there. I mean, you could also play the combo, 3-9 combo if you really wanted to, but I don't think that's the play. Yeah, slice it up. Yeah, he tried to make that. Did, but that scratch is always in play there. I think he was opting for some sort of a rattle and hoping. Which, when you're down a set, I don't disagree with just to try and get something going, but that cleanly went into that corner. So what are you gonna do? Uh, so thank you for the heads up on the microphone situation. I'm gonna try and figure something out here as the match continues. I'm gonna try and figure something out as the match continues. But unfortunately, our tech guy isn't here today. He's taking some time off. Uh, so bear with me. Uh, for the other one. Do it for the other one. What did you do? Do that for two. Do it for two. All right, give me another mic check there. MP Pool Productions. If you can, if y'all can out there can let us know if this is better. It sounds way better on my end. I just want to make sure it sounds way better for everybody else out there too. Let's continue in the meantime here. So yeah, now I'm messing around with the gain levels. Make it a little bit better, not too loud. Heck yeah, man. Oh, that's so good. Thanks for the feedback, guys. This feels so much better because I could barely have heard myself before and I thought something was off, but unfortunately, this is not my setup and I only know so much about tech. Thankfully, we through some experience and trial and error, apparently Justin knew what to try and fix. So let's go. We back at it. So Yas is coming to the table here with a jump shot on the three. All right, so bit of a big jump here for Jazz. Makes a good hit. And unfortunately doesn't leave a shot for Mike. Now this is a tough shot, but I would not feel good about leaving a shot for Mike. That four ball, I think, goes by the seven too. So if that's the case, Mike just has to drag this out to the right a bit, I would assume. Come out this way, or maybe roll a little bit slower, go that way. Let's see what he ends up doing. He's putting a little bit top on this. He's going to let it roll. Oh, he plays safety. That makes a lot of sense. That's a great shot. I think it's a very disciplined shot because I think that's a shot that a lot of people just decide to try and go for it and hope that it lands well on the four. If you can make the three. I'm getting cold. Mike's opting to play into the six here. Pauses him pretty well for the four. He's gonna have to go through some traffic here to pocket the four, though. I'm almost thinking you bump into the eight to hold. That should send the eight over here without interrupting the seven going into the corner. I think if I'm reading that angle correctly, he's going to be nudging into the eight here. He just wants to make sure he doesn't spoil the rest of his run out by maneuvering and bumping around. Very nicely done and controlled here by Mike. So at this point, this will bring Yas back to the table for his break. It's kind of a do or die situation. You got to make something happen. You're going to go down 2-0 here against Davis in the first round, which, no fault of his own, Mike is, you know, playing pretty good right now. Jazz leads into it. Unfortunately, isn't able to pocket anything, but leaves a really tough setup here for the one ball. Mike, he's going to have to push out. Let's see what he opts to do here. Can't really see the table, so I can't make my prediction. Okay, so it looks like he's opting for the one rail shot. No, sorry. Push out. What was I thinking? I actually don't like that push at all because it sets a pretty straight safety here to hit into the one ball and get the cue ball end up right here and sending the one ball down this way. Like that, kind of. I think got it kind of short though. I think Mike can see the top side of that one ball, so blessings be upon him. Now he can play his own safety here. I'm really surprised because Jess is, by all accounts, a good player, and leaving him a shot like that, Mike is kind of goading him into messing up, you know? And he did. So, yeah, gets the ass back on the table. Happens to doing a jump shot. Really quick shot, all things considered. Fortunate roller. Mike comes back to the table. He could actually play the 2-9 combo. He is so daring. And looking at the layout there, getting. Oh, there's a 6 on the table. Ha, just kidding. I almost think you draw this and get the 2 into the right side pocket, maybe. Yeah. He overdraws it, knowing that he has some room to run there. And then he gets an angle on the 2 to come back center table for the 3 into the left side pocket if he wants. I wonder if you can almost hold the cue ball to get the 3 in the bottom left corner. So I think he has some choices here. Ooh, those diamond points on the side pockets are sharp, bro. I think everybody's ran into that if you ever play on a diamond table. It's never a fun experience. No me gusta. All right. Yes, is trying to put something together here. I wonder if we can see the full 3 to make it inside. You can definitely see it to make it in the bottom left, but I don't know how much he's going to flirt with that side. Okay, good. He was able to catch it pretty good. Unfortunately, he smacks into the seven. Now we're looking at a 7-5 wall. Get to the four. Big old jump here for Gas. It's a really good hit and a good lay out here. Maybe no, I think that four goes. You got four goes in the bottom left corner. Problem is, he's gonna have to do some maneuvering here and not crash into the nine in order to get around for the five again. And if he tops it, he's gonna crash into the seven. Well, okay, I guess you can't see the four because it looked like you could see it. What a great hit! What a great hit! Oh my god! One rail kicks it into his safety. Gotta say, pretty good shot. Ooh, a good response. Kick combo. Obvious shot. Rattles the bank, unfortunate. Mike comes to the table with a soft kick here. He's got to go rail first on the four. It'll give him ample room to come around for the five. Really gets a good piece of it. So he doesn't have to do much here now to run out. With a six sitting in the top right corner. Strong shot. Oh, okay. Yes. So Johnny's moves ahead and concedes the match to Mike Davis. And we move on. Stay tuned. We'll be back shortly with the next match as soon as we figure out who to put up. We got a lot more action in store. See you guys soon. Remember what I said about good action? I take it all back. Apparently it's gonna be me and Kim on the TV tables. See you guys soon.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, commentary is back. Justin's on the microphone. Sorry about that. It's a pretty fun day here so far. We got Rico and Kim Clark playing here on the stream table in the first round. We saw Mike Davis beat Jazz McConey already. That was a big matchup for a first round. Got a tough field today here at Break Time Billiards here in Cary, North Carolina. 32 strong players here in the field. It's gonna be a fun tournament here. The score here is 1-1. Or no, wait. I think I messed up here the score here. There we go. I think now it's correct. All right, there we go. I got the score fixed. It's 1-1 here as Kim Clark and Rico Gonzalez are battling it out. It's like Rico, I didn't really see what happened, but I'm guessing Rico played safe here. So it'll be a tough kick shot here. Yeah, she's not going to quite get it. Rico's going to get ball in hand here on the 4 ball. All right, let's see what Rico can do. The 7 ball looks a little tied up, but you might be able to knock it out with the 6 ball. Of course, also, it could be a really kind of tough shape to get on the 5 ball as well here. All right, here we go. See what kind of shape here he gets on the 6 ball, because I feel like he needs to get shape on the 6 to knock it out from the 7. 2 players from Charlotte here riding up to play in this tournament today, by the way. So that's good. All right, Rico with a shot on the 9 ball here. Take a 2-1 lead in the first set. Tries to bank it in. Not going to quite get it, but I think he's going to leave Kim a bank shot as well. So, not the worst thing. He hit it pretty hard, which is pretty smart here. Rico did say that he thought these tables were banking a little long compared to the diamonds that he's used to. Here we go. So Kim gonna try a bank shot now, I would guess. She's got a chance to play a little bit of a safe though. Yeah, she banked it a little short, but gonna leave Rico a tough shot here. Rico might be able to cut this one on the side. I definitely think that's the way to go here. It's a tough shot, but I think you have to try it. If anything, you could also maybe try to bank it hard, maybe leave the cue ball, leave the cue ball up on the end of the table. Good shot there by Rico. Really solid shot right there. Taking a 2-1 lead here in the first set. 2-1. Yep, 2-1. Rico takes a 2-1 lead. It looks like it'll be his break also. So he's got a chance maybe to break and run to take the first set. I always like to see a break and run to take the set. It's always fun. I don't know, something about it that's fun. It's exciting. Definitely appreciate you all watching today. Wally, thank you. Thanks. Sound is better. Thank you. Definitely always appreciate people watching here on this beautiful Saturday afternoon in Cary. It looks like Rico made a ball. Looks like he made the 6 ball. I can't tell if you can see the 1 or not. Might have to push out here. Yeah, he's going to call push. We do allow push out. We do allow jump cues. We do allow 3 foul. We got all that stuff going on. So he's going to push. Going to leave Kim a shot here. I feel like she's probably going to go for it, or she's supposed to go for it. Definitely don't want to give this one back. That's for sure. Could play safe maybe if you want to get crazy. She did go for
This horse is trash too.
yeah. Rico's having fun today. You can tell. This is a great place. I think this is his first time here. A lot of people, this is their first time. I personally have not been here in a while. I do like this place though. This is a really good place. Hopefully this will be the first of many. Hopefully this will be the first of many tournaments up here. Looks like there might be a match done here. Hold on. So Rico taking the first set 3-1. I think he had a breaker on there to close out that set. It was beautiful. We always love to see that.
Is it muted? Okay.
No. We got the sound on, buddy. I feel like these two have played each other a lot, so they're probably kind of familiar with each other's games. They seem to be having fun. Yeah. Oh, they haven't played a lot. Okay. Okay. Kim with a shot on the three ball. She tries to play it in the side. Ooh, just not quite. I like that idea though, playing that ball in the side. I think that was a good idea. She has got her music in. I don't know exactly what she's listening to. I'm always interested to know what people are listening to when they're playing. All right, so Rico here with a good chance here, really, honestly. All he's got to do really is just get a good angle on this six ball. Might be able to draw this one back. Can't tell exactly if he has a good enough angle here. Oh, yeah. Great shot there by Rico. Fantastic shot. Probably don't want to be on the rail here. Want this to bounce off a little bit. Pretty good shot. Gonna have a good chance here. Makes the seven. Once again, gonna end up on the rail though. He's finding ways to get on the rail here almost for every shot. There we go. Rico closes out that first rack here. Gonna take a 1-0 lead in the second set. He lost the first rack of the first set, so he's on a 4-game winning streak here now. He looks pretty happy here. Look kind of like the Joker with his smile going on. It's a fun tournament here so far. Strolling right along. We got our points leader, the 2025 points leader today, Mike Davis, yet to miss a tournament so far. He's 9 for 9 this year so far. Only player to play every event. Even the mighty Rico has missed a tournament. Obviously, I've missed a couple. This is only the second tournament I've played all year. Played Diego Guerrero first round. He pulled it out hill second set. Now here we go. Kim's break. Me and Kim used to play on the same APA 8-ball team for a while. Me, Kim, Chris, Tom Lane, who's played in a couple of our tournaments, was on that team. It's a pretty fun team. We had a fun team. We had a lot of fun. Played Wednesdays nights at Smoking Hue in Charlotte. All right, so she tries a little bit of a cross break there. Gonna scratch. Not gonna make a ball either. 8 and 9 are kind of clustered together there a little bit. So Rico with ball in the hand here. Really all he's got, I mean, the five ball. No, the five ball's fine from getting to the 5 to the 6. Literally, he just has to work on the. That's literally the only thing I think that he has to worry about here. Maybe try to hit it now, maybe. No. Pretty good shot, though, to get shape on the 3 ball there. Got a lot of first-time pool series players here today. We love to see it. We love to see newer players come on board. Rico still got to figure out what to do with this eight ball. The eight ball must go. Maybe it's not as tied up as I think it is. I don't want to be exactly straight in here. He did leave himself a little bit of an angle. All right, bounces over for this. Yeah, I'm guessing the eight ball goes because he hasn't even looked at it. He seems to be pretty confident with this run out here. I don't know. Now maybe he's kind of looking at it here for the first time. I really see him taking his time. Rico usually does pretty well in these tournaments. We do call him the legend killer. Yeah, sorry that the sound keeps going out in and out, Tim. I keep having to step away here to, put matches in and, you know, doing some tournament director stuff. We're missing Pat Dixon today, so a little short on people here to help. So trying to do everything, almost you know, it's fun though. Hopefully you're enjoying watching though. Sorry the sound. It'll get better here as the day goes on. Oh, what a bad scratch there for Kim. Yeah, so it'll get better as the day goes on, but just keep watching, keep enjoying it. Got a pretty good match here. Rico with ball in hand once again here. 6 balls on the table. Has a chance to close out this match. He's up 2-0 here in the second set. Took the first set 3-1. Like we said, we do call Rico the legend killer because he normally does pretty well in these tournaments. Normally beats some big name players. See here what he's got. He looks like he can put a little bit of an angle here. Wouldn't surprise me if he tries to draw this back and play the 5 in the side. Now he's gonna play it in the corner. Probably don't want to be straight in though. I think did he get too straight here? Might be kind of tough here if he is like super straight in. Oh, that reminds me.
and gentlemen, I hope it wasn't too bad of a match for you guys to watch. That's all I got. Tim, in case Justin didn't address it already, we are muting the mic in between commentary. So that sound going in and out is on purpose. And we're off to the races. Let me get everything set up here. Mainstream, let's go. So we have Scott Roberts, who is a local shooter of high caliber, versus Adam Bryan. And forgive me if you listen to this, Adam, but I don't think I've ever seen the shoot before. Which I love watching new talent and new players. Not necessarily new to the game, but new to me. I just love the game of fear. So we're going to jump in here with a little bit of a exchange between the two to begin with. Scott goes one rail, clips the top side of the one ball, and unfortunately rolls it to the side. This will bring Adam back to the table with ball in hand, with a little bit of finagling to do with that 5/8. Judging by where the 2 is, he's going to deal with it later. Hmm. So once again, Scott's at the table here to play a one railer. This time he makes it, and actually, that's the second time I've seen him make a one rail kick today. I caught a glimpse of a match that he was playing before. He seems to have that one railer pretty down pat. Tries to play safe behind the 9 there with the cue ball. Mess up what's going down here in the bottom left. Unfortunately, I think he left a window here for Adam to capitalize on. Oh my god. I want to start karaoke here real quick. All right, so Ian splits the difference. He's unable to pocket 2. Oh my god, I want to start singing, guys. Sorry. You might hear the sound cut out. What are you singing? I'm singing. I want to commentate, but I'm singing instead. All right. This used to be. Let's see. I think the song came out when I was in middle school. This is my jam. Nice. Oh God, Scott has to go rail first to get a clip of that five, but unfortunately doesn't hit it clean enough to make it. Very good attempt though. Hmm. Adam with an opportunity here to capitalize on a little bit of a first blood with Scott, but fortunately isn't able to pocket the six. Kind of hits it harder than I think he intended and with a little bit more angle. This does bring Scott to the table to look at the six, but he needs to stroke this quite nicely. I think you're gonna have to put some pepper on this and make come around. Yep, just like that. And unfortunately, boom, punished for missing. Mm. Just has to ease this forward. Try to keep it center table too. Ooh, it's like a little bit of a stretch. He should be fine. Yeah. So now it looks like he's playing this with bottom left. Drag it a little bit. Very nice shape. Now, time to seal the deal. Adam, 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 Adam. Oh, that's unfortunate. The weight of that ring on his hand leads me to believe that he has his priorities correct. Definitely. So again, I haven't seen Adam shoot before. It definitely seems like he's got pretty decent knowledge of the game, and his stroke is there. It's just making it come out. I think that is going to be the difference between Scott winning 2-0 and Scott winning 2-1. I'm kidding. Scott's a really good local player. He has a shirt with his name on it, so you know he's legit. All right. Again, with alternating break format, we have Adam coming up to bat. It's a it's a really solid one. Unfortunately, catches the cue ball just right to bring it back down and scratch, which will bring Scott to the table. Very solid break. All the balls are on the bottom side of the table, except for the nine ball. Not a clean out here for Scott. He's gonna have to do some maneuvering. So playing safety here is not a bad idea. He's gonna mess around with that too, though. Yeah. So playing the safety, man, he hit the crap out of that. Yeah, I think Scott's calibrating for sure. Spring. Man, you should probably change the scoreboard, huh, guys? Scott's still finding that groove. Making me look real bad talking them up at the beginning of the of the match. It's all good. Everybody has this day. That's the funny thing about pool, man. Just no matter how good you get, you're still gonna have those days where you could have sworn you learned to play pool with your opposite hand. Mm. Excuse me. I think he has to like pull this back a lot. Yeah, good stroke. Keeps more of an angle on the six than he intended. Makes the shot a little bit harder. He's gonna have to pepper this a little bit. Go three rails, left, right, left. Nice safety play here by Edom. Very strong. I really like that shot. Uh, it seems like, if we had to judge the vibes of the match, Adam is ramping up right now. But overall, I think both players are definitely still calibrating, trying to find their niche. Scott goes to the skies, hits it very clean, solid jump shot, smacking the balls around, and just can't ask for a better look than that. I think Adam can see the top side of that six, which leads me to believe he could play a safety with the nine in between the two, the cue ball and the six ball. Um, but oh, he made enough room to go the other way. You could see all of that six. Outcome's the same though. Very nicely done. This guy comes to the table, smacking everything around. Yes, yes, yes. So the six cuts in the right side pocket. You're gonna come around, see some juicy movement here, like that. Here, and then come out this way. Maybe a little something like that. You could bank it too. Okay. He tries to do what I said, more steeply though. Yeah, that sucker was gonna come out like this. Yeah. Oh yeah, you guys like that? All right, I'm gonna erase everything. I got ugly real quick. Got with a little bit of a tester here. It's on the 50-yard line with that eight ball. A little too spicy. He plays a little table save here. Respectable. Let's see how Adam decides to handle this. Pretty sure the nine ball blocks the bank. And if it doesn't, it certainly makes the pocket smaller. You could play a table save again, try to get the eight ball table hitting the right side of the eight ball with the cue ball, but it looks like he's deciding to get the cue ball around the table behind the nine. I do not dislike that shot. Very admirable. I think he left a look here for Scotty. Ooh, Scott's definitely trying to find his groove. Adam rolls it up. Gets another look at the non-ball. This one's marginally better or a little bit simpler than the last one. Ooh, he uses every part of that pocket. Playing a little bank pool. You count that as a W though. And now Scott's coming up to bat for his break. Hey Adam, you won the first one. Hey, attention. I need a new pair of shoes. Yes. Huh? You're being explicit. Well, I'm gonna get some holes in mine real quick. Oh, I didn't see. I'm doing my job. I really want. Whoop. All right, let's see how Scott handles the break here. Loses a cue ball, almost scratches. Does not get anything down, but does leave a awkward look here for Adam on the one. Adam with the push. We got Scott coming back, getting a look at the one ball. I don't know if I'm a fan of that. If I'm seeing that, I'm pretty much taking the shot like 90% of the time. But it's going to pay off here. Ooh, it's going to pay off. Pretty sure Adam had a pretty good look at the one ball here. And getting on the two is going to be interesting because the bottom right corner is blocked by the five. I think it's too steep to cut into the side. So he's going to have to come around. Could draw it back. No, even like that. Then he could draw it back to the right side of the two ball. Play a couple rails too if he was daring. Looks like he straight up tried to draw it. Yeah, to the right side of the two. Fortunately, he scratched, or not scratched, sorry, he sacrificed the shot. Now Scott's forced to play a little safe here. Now the leak. Nope. He's got 2-3. Blocking. So now, oh, this is awkward, bro. Um, looks like he's gonna play one rail to catch the top side of that. No, man, I can't read the ankle. Oops. He almost scratches trying to get a good hit on that one ball. Those sharp points work both ways. So now Scott comes to the table with a look at the one. I'm pretty sure he could cut this into the side. I think that's a play to turn around 2-3 rails. For the two. Well, we're gonna find out if this cuts in the side. Well, I think it's pretty good on that two ball. That three's right there. Yeah, we're going to the skies, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this. I'm just bringing out the shorty. Uh, what? That was a great shot. I'd be smashing the replay button. I think Adam's got a prime opportunity here to deliver justice. He's looking a lot more confident and comfortable in his stroke right now. He's still playing with every part of the pockets, though. Like, if he's off just a little bit more, we're going to see a couple rattles. These diamonds will punish. But he's definitely playing a little bit more quick, paced, and comfortable. This is going to be a fun shot. So he has to punch this to the left side rail with some left and come back down for the 8. Ooh, he drags it with more draw. And accepts the steeper cut. Makes the shot a little bit harder, but getting back up to the 9 is more automatic. So let's see if it pays off. And he decides to cut it with a lot of spin. He does get back up on the 9. A little awkward reverse cut here. I hate these personally. Unfortunate. It's another missed opportunity here by Edom. He's almost there. If he breaks through that, I mean, he's really going to give Scott a run for his money because Scott's been showing some difficulty finding his groove here. Scott can make this, but he's going to have to will it in. Yeah, see, that's tough. Scott's playing rough right now. Ah, that looks like Scott's gonna. Oh, wait, did that 9 ball come out enough, or it doesn't cut? We're about to find out. Adam's gonna go for the gusto. Feel it radiating from his aura. Oh, he spins it. Oh, that was spicy. Very nicely done. Did you see that bank shot where it came down for the? I was like, Justin. Oh man, they're playing this song a lot, bro. This is, and we're not even like halfway through the day yet. This is like the 4th or 5th time they played this song. It's all right, nice. Adam tries to kill the safety shot here at some inside, and unfortunately does leak out. So Scott's going to come to the table with a good look here on the 2. Getting into the 4 is going to be fun. So how do we do that here? So, oh, come on, Scott, you're killing me, dog. Okay, so we're coming down here. I guess he could play it easier if he wants, and then maybe with some right English, come up over here. Oh, almost, almost. I mean, over here. There we go. Very nicely done. Yeah, really good on that four. I think he almost pushed this to the left side of the nine with inside. Or if you can, I don't know if you can finagle going around it. Oh, okay. He stuns it for it. This is such a dicey shot. He's coming across that five, but I gotta say, he ended up pretty good. I think if he overshot that, he would have shot the five in the right side corner. So I don't dislike that shot. I actually argue that he under hit that than what it was intended. But right now I think where his frequency's at, he's well within his right to try and force shots here, because that is one way to try and get in stroke. And that bank, unfortunately, does not go down for him. So Adams back on the table here with a pretty prime opportunity to close out the set. Boom, 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 boom. Misses it by about a pocket length. It's a lot of pressure. And I think he got a pretty good roll here. Scott's coming back to the table with a dicey look at the six. I think you have to go real first and try and cut it in. But holding it, yeah, see, holding that shoe ball. All right, now that you've cut it, if you kick cut it, do a jump shot real quick. Yeah, here we go, buddy. Here we go. Be-doo. Mm. Mm. That's a good hit on the seven. Unfortunately, does not pocket it. And I think he leaves Adam another look at that seven. He's probably going to have to hit this easy, or if he hits it harder, kill it with some inside. He could come all the way around actually as well. If he hits it harder, come around 3, 4 rails. He decides to hit easy. Yeah, that was a great shot. That angle, I didn't think it was going to cut that thin. That was the shot there. Oh, Adam. Huge W, dog. Hell yeah. Way to show up. I know that he's going to win. I believe in him. There we go. Seal the deal. So now we're in the second set. All right. So off to the races in the second set here. It's Scott coming to the table. Oh my God, Scott. This is the definition of the grind, ladies and gentlemen. Common experience that all pool players at some point in their either long or short careers will have to face. Sometimes things just don't click. What are you going to do? How are you going to handle it? Very nice stroke there from Adam. The angle's kind of funky though. No, I think you come to the top side of it. He's yeah, he's coming around that nine ball. Scott just came over talking about a pain running down. I think it was the left side, the back part of the left, his left arm. Apparently, it's affecting his game. He was pointing to his like shoulder tricep area. I'm kidding. Okay, cool. After coming over and talking about it, he seems very capable of making balls. Okay, cool. Let's continue that. So now we got Scott up 1-0 in the second set. Not going down without a fight. That's what we love to see. Bring that dog out. All I want to do is eat all the food. But I feel like if I eat and then I play, I'm going to shoot like that. Well, as soon as I get done, you're playing. Oh, really? Here? Big old break here from Scotty. Unfortunately, nothing drops. So Adam will be coming back to the table with a look at the one ball to cut it, but he's going to run into some traffic there to get to the two. I'm thinking a little bit of a cut. Keep it. It's going to come out this way. Maybe he can draw it so it pulls back just slightly, but then what do you do with the two ball? I mean, the 2 9s there, I guess, but nobody likes that. I think maybe there is some space to just make a two ball, actually. So maybe ending up here is not such a bad thing. We gonna see. Looks like he runs the gambit and unfortunately gets punished. Scratches on the bottom right corner. Sorry, the top. Sorry, right side pocket off of the 5. Um, Coming in hot there. So Scott's going to come back to the table here with ball in hand and what looks to be a nice setup for an out. Not gonna lie. So if you're looking for an opportunity to get into stroke, this would definitely be it. I think he came back a little bit more than what he wanted, but punching this to the right side rail is still on the cards. Uses every part of that pocket. I still don't think he's shooting comfortable right now. Okay, he decides to play that shot easy, not do too much with it. Oh, wait. I thought he was setting up for the 5. So there's still a ball in the bottom left corner. Not a lot of room to play with, so he's going to have to put some juice on this. Yep. Oh, 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 oh. Is that perfect? I think that's perfect. He's looking at it. Seems pretty confident about being able to pocket this. He just play with some top. Oh, he decides to play with a buttload of left. Very nicely done. Now I can chop this off the right side rail, come between the 8 and the 7, maybe closer to the 8. Oh, he punches it. That's still good. I almost think you can let this go a bit, go 2 rails, maybe 3. Left, right, left, left, right, rattle. Unfortunate. So Adam with an opportunity here to tie it up. It's been sitting down for a bit, so let's see how he acclimates to being back at the table. And mm-hmm. That's a little bit of a flex, bro. He could have played that. Whatever. That was a good shot. So he keeps an angle on the 8. He can punch this off the left side rail, come to the right side rail. He has to beat the right side pocket, though. Well, the last time he had a shot like this, he dragged to draw it. Yeah, like that. Yeah, he did not have confidence there. His play style. I wonder what would have happened because it looked like he was trying to play the drag draw with right to end up on the left side of the 9 there. This allows Scott to get a look at the 8, pocket it, and get set up for a very makeable 9 ball. Just has to deliver the goods, and what could have been a tie is now. Oh, uh, never a doubt. It's 2-0. So Scott's definitely shooting a little bit more comfortable. I don't think he's quite where he wants to be just yet, but he's definitely heading in that direction at this point, I would say. And now I think we're doing a little bit of a bio break, so we'll be continuing here in about 2 minutes. And we're back. I think that was 2 minutes on the mark. Pretty sure. I have no idea, actually. I was not keeping track. I gotta say, this is the first time we've been here at break time in Cary. Uh, just shout out to everybody who works here and Tony, the owner. Everybody's really nice, and the tables are really nice, and the food is really good. Like, if I make it to the B side at some point, I think it's gonna start. I'm gonna order like about 5 different things off the menu to try out because my hands are tied. That's what I gotta do. I'm sure people out there understand. That'll make the rules. Long shot here for Scotty. Oh, he's still playing pretty confident. I like that. His capabilities are showing. Hmm. Scott tries to play a safety here and leaks out, allowing him to get back to the table to look at the 5. Makeable, yes. Automatic, no. And if he just makes his 5, he doesn't have to do too much. You can look at the 6. So this is pretty big shot here. Nice. I think he hit that a little bit softer than he wanted to, Does that 8 look like it covers? No, no, I think he can make the 6. Yeah, he's fine. Oh, he's not fine. He's fine. Nice. That's a lot of sauce. 7 ball goes on the side, I'm sure. Kind of let go of the cue ball there, but we're getting there. We're working towards it. I just don't like messing around with these side pocket points on diamonds, as stated before. They can get so mean, bro.
Actually, I'm not putting you on that, dude.
What a tease. Oh, spicy. Yes. Forces that 7 ball to come down. I think it wiped its feet about 3 times before it went in. And at a good speed, too. That was a very confident shot. A little bit too confident on the left English here, there, dog. And again, the dreaded reverse cut. On the last episode of the pool series, we saw Adam struggle to pocket the 9 with this type of cut. Will it happen again, or will he overcome? No! Catastrophe. That has to be debilitating. I think he shot that quick because he was thinking about the last shot. And the outcome was brutal. So now we jump to the third set, flipping for the break. And it looks like Scotty has lost the break to Adam. Final race to 3. Let us go. Oh, you my money back. I'm gonna take you out back. You want a game after? I your mom tender with the one with her. A little forceful draw there. I think he wanted more juice on that. But here we are. What are you gonna do about it, Scott? Ding, ding, ding. That's what he's gonna do. Laces the two ball. Does not get a favorable roll for the three. I think he can clip the bottom side of it. Yeah. Oh, careful. I think it leaked a little bit. Take a moment. You're like where you belong. Ooh, Adam, a little stop shot safety. Oh, gets a very nice bump there on the eight. The three. And that eight ball gets huge. Nice. We're up first. I think he wanted to catch it with it. And he almost scratches. Uh, with the look at the three that Adam has now, he could play a safety here. Get that cue ball come back uphill. Get that three ball somewhere over here or somewhere over hill. And instead he sends a three ball up there. I don't so much like that unless the angle was not conducive to what I was showing here, just because if you tie up the cue ball, it doesn't matter where the three ball goes. Here, you don't tie up the cue ball, so it does matter where the three ball goes. Scott gets fancy with, you know, less favorable outcome. Safety be a safety, good or bad, or not really bad, good or less good. So I think he's gonna let this. Am I looking at that right? Yeah. You can hit it soft with some top or hit it harder, and I don't know about that. Uh, I was gonna say hit it harder with like and let the cue ball roll like a half a ball, half a rotation to a full rotation forward, but he just stunned it. However, he's able to clip a four and play another safety here for Scott to get back to the table with. He can spin this off the top, pardon me, off the top rail with a boatload of right. It looks like that's exactly what he's looking to do. Flips it really good, and Adam's back at the table here with another decent look at the four or at the next ball, which in this case was a four, but last time it was not a four. And you can use the seven if it's close enough here to stun off of the four with and keep the angle for the five. So completely doable. Yeah. Yep. I wonder if he's dead in on that five. That would be unfortunate. You could just pull it back though and just make the 6-9. That nine's a hanger. Okay, it looks like he just punches it to the left side a little bit.
Rico.
Oh my god.
For the first time today, are we both talking?
Holy crap. It's
This is
like my long lost brother.
yeah. I don't know what to do with my hands right now,
I know, right? Don't worry, you're gonna figure out. You're gonna have all the time in the world to figure it out right
dude.
now.
So we got a freaking match here, huh?
Yeah.
So I don't know this Adam Bryan. He's a local from here.
I was gonna ask you if you knew who he was.
No,
So,
never. He plays. I guess he normally plays out of Durham
oh, does he?
at the green room. The shirt that he's wearing.
Ah,
But yeah, I don't know him. He was one of the last players to get in the field.
okay, good.
Yeah,
Glad he was able to show up. So far, Scott's been. I think both of them have been trying to find their frequencies.
yeah,
And I was telling everybody that Adam is. This is the first time I've seen him play.
yeah.
Um,
He just took that game.
yes, he's got a good stroke.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Yeah. I think it's just getting comfortable. I don't know if the TV table plays a role or what, but um, I'm sorry, Adam. That's Adam's point, not Scott's. It's violently changes. Why? And I'm like, walking with the demon. No, I didn't hear that sound. All right. Scott can definitely see the top side of that two ball. Sends off the point, the cue ball to the top side of the table. And now we got a big old pocket in the bottom left for Adam to. Right here? Yeah, right here. For Adam to play with. I have to go, guys. I'm getting called up for my winner side match. Make sure to tell Justin when he comes on or ask him what side of the bracket he's in right now. Whoa. And then after he awkwardly answers it, give him my regards. I'll see y'all in a bit.
All right, so it looks like All right, everybody, we're back now, and I think we have our technical difficulties under control. Sorry about that. We do apologize. I do need to update the score to the match. I don't know. I'll have to ask one of these guys after this rack because I do not know what it is. Yeah. So thanks for staying with us. Thanks for sticking with us. We really appreciate it. We got a good tournament going on here at Break Time in Cary. 32 players strong. We're in the second round of the winner's side here with Michael Johnson and Chuck Miller, two newbies to the pool series. So yeah, we put Pat Dixon to a lot of work today. He's not here, but he's still done a lot of work. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. It's a lot going on today. A lot going on today. Sorry that we've kind of been in and out with the video. Sorry that we've been in and out with the audio. We promise we'll do better. We definitely promise that we will do better. Normally we do better. Can't always be perfect though. Can't always be perfect. But we do got a good match here though. Michael and Chuck going at it. Chuck won the first set 3-0. Michael winning the first rack of the second set though. So there you go. Got a bunch of matchups going on here. Playing a second round of the winner side, as you see. Loser side moving right along as well. As we get to it's 5 o'clock now. 5 o'clock, all right. On this beautiful Saturday here in Cary, North Carolina. All right, so let's see what Chuck can do here. Chuck, first time participant in the pool series here. First time we've seen him. Also, Michael, first time Michael's played as well. Couple newbies here. We like it. We like seeing new faces on the tour. All right, here we go. Let's see what he can do here. Might try to bank it, maybe. Now he tries to play safe, I think. Not a bad shot there. Really, honestly, not a bad shot. Appreciate you guys watching. All right, so Michael's going to miss the one ball on the side. Looks like he might leave Chuck a pretty simple shot here. Chuck might have a chance to get going here now. All right, we still got a defensive battle. It looks like he's going to go for a jump shot here. It's pretty close. It's pretty good jump shot. Oh, I didn't quite get it there. I figured that was a little close. That was a tough one there. I'm not even sure I would have tried that one. I probably would have tried to kick at that ball. Dustin Wiley won his match. That's 2 for him on the winner side now. He'll be playing to get into the money in his next match. I think. Hey, Dustin, did you cash last time you played in our tournament? 1 spot away. All right. 1 spot away. I knew he was really close. Of course, that was probably the toughest field that he played in when we were at Brass Tap. All right, so Michael here with a chance here. Just need to avoid that 9. Yeah, he avoided the 9. Left a little bit of an angle on this 5. He kind of just stummed this ball up. Oh, well, it's exactly what he tried to do, just didn't quite get it. All right, gonna leave Chuck here. Gonna leave Chuck a shot here. Chuck almost straightened on the 5 here. Can just kind of make this and roll up. Don't really have to do anything too crazy here. All right, so a little deep, a little. Oh, am I not? All right, there we go. There we go. Now, sorry about that. We're just having technical difficulties everywhere today. It's fun times, man. Fun times. It's what happens. It's what happens sometimes. We're missing Pat Dixon. That's what the problem is. Pat, you hear that, buddy? We need you here always, forever. Can't be missing out anymore. All right, let's see here. Chuck tried to play safe there. I think he ended up leaving a shot there though. We got some matches going here. I think Rico, our buddy Rico, and Ketan Patel are Hill second set. Oh, Michael, I think he was trying to play safe there. I'm not sure he was really trying to go for that ball. Definitely think he was trying to play safe. I think he can cut this ball in the side. It's all about getting good shape here on the 8 ball, really. Watch the scratch. He's all right. It's a great shot. Fantastic shot right there. You waiting on this? Yeah. All right, so Chuck getting another game there here, making it 1-1 second set. All right, guys, we're back. Still got Chuck and Michael playing here. They got a heck of a match going here. This has been a lot of fun to watch. All right, let's hold on. All right, here we go. Michael here with a pretty good chance here, maybe to finish this off here. I do not know. You brought it with you. And he hooks himself on the 7 ball. Gotta love this game sometimes, is what Michael says. And yeah. Oh wow, what a shot. What a shot by Chuck. That could be the game winning shot right there. That's crazy. What a great shot. Wow. That's awesome. Wow. Great freaking shot right there. Let's see here if he can focus and close this out though. All right, a little stop shot on the 8 here. Shot on the 9 here to possibly close this out. No. Yeah, it goes up now. Yeah. All right, here we go for the win, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah, Chuck finishes it off there. Chuck finishes it off. He's gonna move on. There we go, a little 3-1 win. All right, hold on 1 second here.
Testing 1, 2, 3. All right, sounds good. We'll be back shortly.
All right, we're into the third round now, ladies and gentlemen. The third round of the winner's side. It's going to be fun. Dustin Wiley, who we've seen before, and Adam Bryan, who we saw for the first time ever last round against Scott Roberts. He pulled off the W.
Dustin. Oh, really? He beat Scott?
Adam did last round, yeah. Yeah. And Dustin here playing to get into the money. He finished one out of the money the one time he did play in the pool series event over at Brass Tap. So
I was hyping up Scott at the beginning of that match.
I mean, I think on paper Scott was probably the second. I think Scott was probably the second best player here.
Oh, is that what you
on
thought?
paper? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You need to check your scouting reports.
I base it off of Fargo. So
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Wait, what's Adam's Fargo?
He does not have one.
Ooh.
I could not find him in the system.
Ooh.
Yeah. So, yeah. The winner of this is in the money. Rico, you're also playing to get into the money in your next match.
Apparently.
Yeah. So good luck.
Well, say that to the other guy.
Good luck to Tyler Chappell.
Give it back to me.
I think he had a few votes in the Facebook poll last night. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the stage is set.
Yep.
For me to do my damage.
That's right. You're the legend killer.
I am.
So you got to live up to that name, buddy.
We'll see if I feel like it.
Maybe you're just ready to sit down and enjoy all the food here. At
oh my God, I'm dying on the inside, man. All I want to do is stuff food in my face and drink liquids that nourish me.
I mean, I've had two things to eat here. We had those dry rub with wings, which were amazing.
Amazing.
And what did we have last night? What were those things?
We had the duck bacon wontons.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Amazing.
Yeah.
And they got a couple of other things. I saw Joshua Padron eating a Philly cheese.
Yeah,
pretty good.
I'm a big fan of the Phillies.
I'm a big fan of the Phillies if I can make it the way that I want to.
Oh yeah. Well, how do you want it?
A little bacon.
A little bacon?
Yeah. And I got spoiled by Cheese Whiz, dog.
Oh yeah, Cheese Whiz. Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
No, yeah, that's the way to go.
Before it was just like provolone, and don't get me wrong, it's good, but bro,
no,
Cheese Whiz
is where
hits the arteries different. You know what I mean?
Cheese Whiz is like the best cheese.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about that, but for Phillies, yes.
Pimento cheese is the best cheese.
Melted.
No, cold.
Disgusting.
No. Melted is disgusting.
No.
Yeah.
You're wrong.
All right, so Dustin's gonna get the first break here, the first set. Yeah. Here in round number 3.
We like Dustin here?
Yes. I mean, sure, I guess. I mean, I'm not familiar with Adam's game at all. I've seen him play a few racks against Scott. That's it. So I don't know.
I think I saw Dustin shooting Brass Tap.
Yeah, that's where he played. Yeah, I remember that Brass Tap.
He shot pretty well.
Yeah, he finished one out of the money. I think he lost to I don't remember who he lost to actually. He lost to 2 really good players. I remember that, like Corey Sykes maybe and Guama or somebody.
Who are those people?
Yeah, exactly. 2 guys that aren't here this time. That's who they are.
He got scared.
That's right.
Field.
Yeah. They knew
by the legend killer.
Yes. you run people off. You're playing pretty good today. Dude, these tables play really good, I think.
So consistent between tables. It's insane.
Yeah. I like it.
Yeah, I'm coming on and off. My first match was against Kim, and that was kind of rocky to begin with.
We saw that one. Yeah, it was on the stream. Yeah.
But I finished pretty strong, I would say.
Nice.
And then my match against this other guy I'd never played before.
Ketan Patel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I won the first set and then came back from an 0-2 deficit in the second set. But I definitely started shooting worse the second set.
That's pretty good, though. He's a good player. Super nice guy.
Nice guy. Yeah, I felt bad because he was like, I don't know him, right? So I try not to talk to people if I don't know them too well.
Yeah.
But he was trying to like engage with me anytime that we got like good rolls or bad rolls. But I was like in my own head. I felt bad. He's a nice guy.
He signed up for our next couple of tournaments as well.
Hell yeah, brother.
We'll be seeing him all month.
Good.
Yeah.
He's definitely gonna be fun to watch.
Yes. Yeah, I think this is only the second time he's played one of our tournaments. We got a lot of new players today and a lot of like second time players. Like there's not too many tour
We got
regulars.
a newer batch of
Yeah,
players.
not too many
Yes.
tour regulars, I guess you can call it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you would like to think that, hey, maybe we'll see a new winner today, but are we thinking Mike is? I mean,
From what I've been, I mean,
the way he played
I'll
that
let
first round.
bro, he literally started with a break and run.
Yeah, yeah.
It was nuts. I don't know. I'll let you know after I play Tyler. I'll get a vibe check.
That could low key be a good match right there.
I think so.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe if things work out, y'all could be playing on the stream table. Who knows?
Who knows?
Yeah.
Can't wait to show the world
Yeah.
my ass.
We never know what match is going to be on the stream. Justin's not smart enough to think ahead of that.
we go with what the pool gods give us.
Yes, that's exactly right. Yeah, that's exactly how I like to do it.
Praise be.
Yeah. So Dustin's got a good layout here. He can probably get out here, win this first rack.
He does. He got pretty good on that too. I was thinking, did he get above that too?
I think he did.
You're gonna have to hit this softer.
I like to hit. I like to hit these ones hard.
Like he could draw it all the way to the right if
Yeah.
he's just I've been noticing like right after I missed shots today, I'm like I could have done that differently, or if like I messed up a shot that didn't play out the way I
So
thought
you're
it
just not
would.
thinking correctly.
I feel like yes, that's correct. But I feel like it's definitely a good thing because now I'm thinking more about the shots that I have. Nice.
Yeah. See, he hit that ball pretty good.
Yeah.
I still would have probably hit it even a little harder.
To get even more to the right.
Yeah. But you would have been
like
closer.
those two rails.
You would have been closer to us too, though.
Yeah. I like those two rail shots here.
Yeah.
We're a fan here at the pool series. Oh, I'm gonna beat the crap out of him.
Yeah. He undercut
know
it.
him
Yeah,
like
he
this.
undercut it. Yeah.
Dustin seems like a nice guy.
He does. He does. This Adam seems pretty nice too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very metrosexual.
Yeah. He looks like a younger player. He looks like a young player.
Yeah, he does. I was saying the weight of the ring on his finger shows me that his priorities are correct.
Does he have a ring on?
Yeah, but I
don't look to see if guys have rings on.
I was commentating, dog. Relax. Because he sure as hell doesn't spend time playing pool. That's what I was implying. Okay.
So he's not that young then if he's married.
I don't know. He looks young. Whatever.
He does look young. But obviously he's married.
Yes.
So for all the ladies watching, he is off the market.
Yeah. Getting married is not good for your pool game, is the message.
And Bryan right now, his last name Bryan with a Y. All the Bryans in the world seem to be pretty popular right now. Yeah, Zach Bryan, Luke Bryan.
Sure. That's good.
Daniel Bryan.
I don't know who that is.
Former WWE World Champion.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No wonder I don't know who that is.
But you knew who Rhea Ripley was.
Yeah. You mean mommy?
Mommy, yes. We should change subjects now because I'll be lost in thought for a while.
Yeah, huh?
So he's going to call the non-ball here.
I feel like that's valid.
Yeah, I think it's a good choice.
I think you play like a two-way safety too off of the line like that. Get the 5-8 in there.
Oh, great.
Bro.
Fantastic shot.
Strong.
Fantastic.
Super strong.
So he's going to take rack number 1. He holds serve, so to speak.
Holds serve.
Yeah. Probably say that when they break and win the rack. I think it's a good way to put it.
No, you're absolutely correct. How's our buddy Tony doing?
Tony. Oh, Tony Figueroa.
Yeah.
Like the owner of Break Time here.
I'm sorry, did I speak another language?
No. Sorry. Yeah. He's trucking along. He's on the loser side. He's trucking along.
How do you get put there?
by the guy that you just beat, Ketten.
Really?
Yeah. And then he beat Kim Clark, just like you did.
Nice.
Yeah.
Did you said it's been a while since you've been here. Did you know Tony back then too?
No, never met him personally in person. Never met him until today.
Okay.
It's raining outside, by the way.
Bro. That sucks.
Yeah. I'm
All
sorry.
things
I'm sorry I rolled
considered,
your window down earlier.
I'm gonna murder you. Want to be very unpleasant going forward.
I think this could be a little break and run action here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like this kid's game, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what's interesting. Like you watch him play, there's definitely something there, but there's like cobwebs. I don't know how to describe it.
Maybe maybe lack of maybe not playing in tournaments like this, maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Or yeah, it could be his first time playing, in the pool
the
series.
little bit I talked to him earlier, it seems like he's a league player.
Oh.
Yeah. Which there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying it's a different kind of pressure.
No, we're gonna
Yeah.
kick him out now. Get him off the table. Pool is pool.
Yeah. No, you were just telling me how he plays like APA, like around at a couple places or something.
What was he ranked?
Yeah.
What was he ranked?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't ask.
I want to be like, yeah, he's like a 5.
Yeah. I mean, the way APA is.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Nice little
Yeah.
break and run there. That was a
The
good shot.
entire
Phenomenal.
time.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like he has these moments. I'm like, man, yeah, he's solid.
Yeah.
Very comfortable.
He's a good player, man. I'm telling you, this we might be watching him have a little run in this tournament possibly.
Yeah.
Sure. The music choices here is pretty good.
I like it for sure, except the choice selections of what they choose to repeat 10 times.
Except they refer not like us 12 times.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
man. Bastard! I've heard that like a million times.
I'm not even sure what the lyrics of that song are, honestly.
Yeah.
Like,
Crazy, spooky,
yeah, so
scary, hilarious.
Drake likes a minor or something.
Yeah, nice. That's literally all you have to take away.
Yeah. Well, I know that from all the
You and the
TikToks they
world.
made after the Super Bowl.
Dude,
Yeah.
yeah, I feel so bad. You can like hear them from outside the stadium.
Oh man.
A minor.
Yeah. The TikToks that were like all the people redoing that was like hysterical.
Yeah.
It was actually, I thought, a decent Super Bowl performance. Like, I thought it was a decent performance.
Oh yeah, no, it was
Yeah.
great.
I mean, it was no NSYNC and Britney Spears, but it was very.
Right. Janet Jackson and Justin Timberlake.
I mean, that's the best one ever. I don't care what anybody says. You're lying to yourself if you don't think that was the best one ever.
Yeah, Prince was pretty good.
Yeah.
I like Prince a lot.
Yeah.
He's a great entertainer. Fucking crazy at guitar.
Yeah.
I feel like it's like understated how good he is at guitar because
Yeah. He's.
of his mannerisms. Trying to control the break.
Yep. Gonna make the 6 ball maybe?
No, nothing. Doesn't really get good on the one anyways.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird layout, really.
Yeah. Did the cue ball get hit by something? Or
Yeah.
Did he just lose
No,
it?
he got hit by the 6. Which the 6 also ended up here. It's kind of weird. Got a couple of Charlotte people playing each other, Barry McDonald and Chris Clark. You can see them on the far table.
I'm sure they're loving it.
Yeah. I think Chris lost to Dustin, I think. I think that was the
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Kudos. Did you know what the
It was third set. Third set. Yeah.
Nice. Chris showing up.
Chris plays good, man. Like if he had, he needs more confidence, I think. But he plays good. He's cashing a couple pool series events.
Has he?
Yeah. So I think maybe this 1 ball can go off the 6, maybe.
I think it's definitely not like a big pocket. You got to finesse it. Did he combo it too? No, he maybe
Nah,
the 2
the 2 combo, maybe. Yeah.
This is awkward, man.
It is a weird shot. Yeah.
I know. Close your eyes and break into the 1 ball, and then just let the fates decide your outcome.
I mean, that's how I would do it.
They're running a little poker tournament here too.
Yeah.
Free to enter. I was asking about it. Free to enter to
Yeah,
do
free,
it.
yeah, free to enter. Yeah, yeah.
And I think first place is like a gift card of some sort.
Yep.
15 bucks. 10, 15 bucks.
So he elects. I don't really know what he elected, honestly. Like I don't know. Well,
To
what was it?
tempt him
Yeah.
with a
Okay.
run out,
All right.
I guess. Greatness is a process.
Yes. Yes.
A little bit of a tester here for Adam. Go all the way up table.
Don't have to worry about the cue ball though. So I actually don't think this is. Well, he missed it. I was gonna say I didn't
Who do
think
you think you're talking to?
I didn't think it was that hard of a shot.
I get the vibe, all right? I know what's going on.
Yeah, you do. You get it. Yeah.
Actually, it's an easy. Oh, it's like you want a commentator curse.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice control here from Dustin. Little center table shape never hurt anybody. And well, Dustin going off screen, punching his opponent in the face. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. Yeah. Luckily, we've never had a fight in the full series event.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We keep it clean and classy,
Yep.
folks.
Yep.
I really like this pool.
Yeah, me too. I'm a fan.
I wish they had like a sampler platter or like a 5-course meal I could order here. I would pay stupid amounts of money. I want to eat all their food.
Man, yeah. I am getting hungry again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same.
Yeah.
But I'm winning, so I don't want to disrupt the balance.
Yeah. It's a good idea.
I've never seen a clear bridge before.
Yeah. You never seen that really? I like it. It was popular for a while.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm used to the cheap plastic bowl.
Wow.
Really?
Man, I tell you what, man, the balls hang up on these tables.
Yes.
Yeah.
They punish. And with the rain that we had yesterday and the rain that we're having now, I don't see it getting any better. TBH.
Well, Rico, are you ready to play? There's a table open now.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
All right.
Was it the far one? The one that he's been practicing on?
No, it's the one that we practiced on last night.
Oh. Wait, there's a guy there.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing there.
Okay, cool.
He just walked over there.
I'll see you later.
So you and Tyler, table 8. I don't know where he went.
You want to go coif his hair up a bit?
Okay, well,
I have no idea.
if you see him,
I'll
you,
let
you
him
can
know.
tell him. Yeah.
And if you see him, you can tell.
Well, luckily, Digital Pool text
telling
Yeah.
everyone. All right. I'll leave the shuffler. Wish me luck.
Okay, good luck. All right, so Rico is off to see the wizard. We're gonna go take over Baranski's thing. So it looks like he's gonna try this combo here. No, he tries to. Wow. I think he tried to go around the 6, maybe. That was a tough shot. Oh, there's Tyler. All right, let's see here if Dustin can play the safety here. All right, so a chance here now. We're approaching 6 o'clock here. Ooh, Adam misses it. And, ooh, yeah, the cue ball's going to sneak out there. Oh, great shot there. Great shot there by Dustin. Fantastic shot. That was really good. That was really solid, sir. Does look like he leaves open the one rail kick. Solid shot there by Adam. Both these guys, they're both playing pretty good. They're both making a couple of mistakes here and there, but they're also both playing pretty good. I didn't quite get it to the 7 ball that time. He was trying. All right, so we're back here. Tyler Chappell, he's going to be the first one in this tournament to make the Final Four winner side. So congrats, buddy.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You're very welcome, man. A couple of questions.
Sure.
A, is this your home pool hall?
It is this.
Okay. All right. So you
Yep.
live close by.
Well, kind of, sort of. I live in Middlesex, which is about an hour away.
Oh, wow. Okay.
But before that, this was my home pool. I live
Okay,
about 8 minutes
nice.
away.
Okay.
I'm very good friends with the owner. I love
Nice.
this place very
Perfect. And you've been playing a long time, though, right?
much. Yeah. So I've been playing about 13, 14 years.
Okay.
Yep.
That's awesome. I remember, you might not remember, but probably about 7 or 8 years ago, we played here in an
Oh,
eight-ball
shoot.
in an 8-ball tournament.
Okay.
Yeah, you beat me. So
Oh,
good job.
shoot.
Yeah, good job.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, it was one of Herman Parker's
Okay.
tournaments. Yeah, he
Yeah.
did like a state 8-ball.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. I remember it.
Yeah, you beat me. I think you had to finish like third, maybe second or third, maybe or
Yeah.
somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah. So for a while there, it took me a while to finish in the top.
Yeah.
So that's where I kind of stood for a while. There was in the top, 5
Oh, yeah.
for the longest.
I understand that.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, you won. Like I said, you finished like second or third. You beat me to finish fifth. I finished fifth. So
Okay.
yeah. Do you like this format? This is your first time in the pool series again. So what's your thoughts so far?
So I love this format.
Perfect.
Let me
dude.
say that. So I played in Expo a couple of years.
Yep.
And I think it's a very even format. I feel like a lot of people have a good chance in this format.
Yeah.
But I feel like, especially the strong player has to play more and more perfect
Yes.
going along, in this format.
For sure.
Yep.
For sure. All right, last question before I let you go, because I know you're ready to go take a break or
Appreciate
something.
it.
What are you guys doing over here?
What are you expecting throughout? Obviously, you're down to the Final Four winner,
Yep.
so all great players are left.
Uh-huh.
Is your mindset changing now from what it's been earlier? Like, what goes on through somebody's mind once they're at this point?
I think at the end of the day, as long as you play your game, that's all that matters. You
Yeah.
know, I mean, especially when you play like Josh Patrone, Bransky, Mike Davis. A lot of these players are such good players,
yeah.
man. It's just once you get the chance to get to the table, it's just capitalize on your moments.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? And it's just make sure you do the most out of it you can. That's it. Yep.
I got it. Absolutely. Maybe we'll get another interview with you after you win the tournament.
Absolutely. I hope so.
Awesome, dude. Well, thank you so much, buddy.
Appreciate you, man.
Yeah, man.
Thank you. Have a good one.
All right, now I'm joined by Rico Gonzalez. He's now on the B side of the tournament. Lost to Tyler Chappell, who we just talked with, by the way. So we're gonna get some insight here from Rico. Yeah,
Bad man hurt me.
Rico, how's the tournament going so far, buddy?
It's going amazing.
Yeah. This is a great first trip here to break time.
Yeah, it's a fantastic pool.
Yeah.
With I'm ordering my second round of food already.
Nice.
We're doing the B-side special from now on.
That's what I'm talking about. We have two of the final four winners side set in stone: Tyler Chappell and Adam Bryan.
Bryan,
Yeah.
is that what's coming up next?
No, they don't play each other. They play two other people.
Okay.
They're waiting on Greg Kane and Chuck Miller, and they're waiting on Mike Davis and Brian Plummer.
Oh.
Yeah.
I guess I don't know who's Chuck Miller. I don't know
Chuck Miller is right here with the long hair.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're expecting to win that match.
I expect Greg Kane to win that match, and Brian Plummer and Mike Davis. Well, I never bet against Mike Davis in the pool series. Yeah. So
that's probably smart.
Yeah.
First participant in the tournament or the tour to hit 1,000 points.
Yeah, you noticed that on the points, huh?
I did.
Yeah.
The disparity between first and second is incredible.
Well, he's the only player playing every event.
And to his credit, like that plays a big part. When we get some really good talent that shows up every so often, but if you want that cheese at the end of the year,
it's a good payout. First place 1,000, second place 500.
That's aside from the end of the year tournament and all the winnings that he has made up until this point.
Yes.
It's literally like a consolation prize.
Yeah. The final tournament of the year will be 2,500 added.
No.
That's going to be pretty good. That's going to be pretty good.
Q?
Yeah, it's Swim Q, yeah.
The homeland?
Yep. 64 players. It'll be our only event of the year that's 64 players. 2-day event.
Yeah.
2-day event. It will be final 16 will be single elimination.
Final 16 will be single elimination.
Yeah, with a longer race.
That
with
seems
a longer
like
race.
A lot at stake.
Well, we will increase the race to races to 4.
Oh.
Best 2 out of 3 sets. And the finals will be a race to 5, 2 out of 3 sets.
Double dip?
No, because single elimination. Single elimination.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
No.
Good. We want maximum chaos.
All right, so I'm going to go.
What the heck? I'm going to go. All right, so he's gone. I'm not sure. Trying to set up the next few matches here, folks. If you stick around, we should have another one coming up soon. It is gross outside. It's not raining anymore, but holy cow. I'm like indoors and I'm sweating.
Yeah, table 4. Diego.
We're trying to get things organized. We'll be back shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are having a wonderful tournament today here. About to start the final four on the winner's side. We're going to have Tyler Chappell and Greg Kane playing for the final four winner's side, playing to get to the hot seat match. Two guys that, honestly, I don't think we should be that surprised that are in this situation. I think both these guys are really good, consistent, local players, as most of this field is local today, actually. Like, this is probably the most local field that we have had up here, if you include the brass tap tournaments. Because even at brass tap, normally we had some people drive in from around. But this tournament, very, very local player wise. Not too many players came from outside of the triangle area, Raleigh, Durham, Chapel Hill area. It's gonna be a fun finish to this tournament here. We got Mike Davis and Bryan Plummer playing to get to the final four winner side as well. The winner of that plays Adam Bryan, who you're kind of watching practice here on the stream table. Of course, you're also looking at our sponsors here, the Roundabout Grill, breakfast and lunch, Fast Action Billiards in Statesville. We will be there next weekend. A week from now, we will be there. 8-ball tournament, our first 8-ball event at Fast Action. That's going to be super fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. Great place. They're doing big things up there. Place is getting bigger. We're going to be there a few more times this year, actually. I think, I don't know. I don't know how many more times we're there, actually. 4, I believe. I think we're there 4 more times. No, 3. Maybe 3. 3 or 4. Sorry, it's late in the day. It's been a long day already. So I'm already forgetting things. But thank you to Fast Action. Go ahead and get signed up. Like I said, we got I think we got 4 spots left now. We got 4 spots left to fill up for that tournament next weekend. So y'all go ahead and get signed up. 8-ball event, $1,000 added. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's usually get some good field, usually get tough players there. It'll be fun to see where we go with that. It'll be a lot of fun to see where we go with that. Inkwell Design, obviously Greg Kane. Greg, sit right here, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna be joined by Greg Kane here. Who's about to play in the hot seat match or final four winner side match. Greg, put some headphones on here. Yeah, hopefully you know how to put those on. Here's a microphone for you. Hold it. It is, well, bigger the better is what they say. There you are. All right, there we go. All right.
All right.
Greg Kane, ladies and gentlemen. Greg, first of all, congratulations making it this far in the tournament. You've won, 3 rounds so far?
I am 3-0 so far, yeah.
Nice. Good job. This is your second time playing in the pool series event. So did that help you maybe a little bit mentally, maybe?
Yeah, I think the first one I came out to, well, first of all, I just moved to Raleigh, so the first one I played at Brass Tap, didn't really know anyone.
Nice.
And also, you run a pretty unique format as compared to what I'm used to.
Yeah.
So I did have to adapt to that a little bit. But it was, kind of baptism by fire. I got to play against BJ Ussery, and I had some really cool matches over there in the first one I did.
Yep.
So yeah, coming into this one, felt a little more comfortable. And, I know these tables pretty well now. I come
Nice.
out here a lot. It's a great pool hall.
Is this considered like your home pool hall now? or-
Yeah, this
Okay.
is my homeroom. I love this place. This is
Nice.
fun.
So you're about to play Tyler Chappell. I assume you probably played him before?
Yeah, I mean, listen, Tyler thinks he's the business, but
No, great. He's a
No,
great guy.
Tyler's the man. We've been trying to set up a match together and it just hasn't happened yet, but
Nice.
I did get to meet him a couple of weeks ago for the first time.
Oh,
Super gentleman.
Yeah.
And obviously everyone says he plays great. So I've seen a little bit of his game. I know he plays strong, so I'm gonna have to be buttoned up to get out there and beat him.
Perfect. You have a tournament that you're running coming up. You want to go ahead and promote that for a second?
Yeah, certainly. I really appreciate that.
Yeah.
That, by the way, I'm going to run it here. It's going to be at break time, July 12th and 13th, and it's a little bit of a deeper. It's a 10-ball tournament. It's 150 buy-in. We're going to have a full Calcutta. We've got about 42 players right now, so we're looking for 6 more to get a full 48, which will make the bracket run really smooth. But going to be real competitive, and it's everyone plays even, and it's 700 and under Fargo event. So,
nice.
so yeah, no Mike Davises of the world to come
Yeah.
and just take everyone's money.
Yeah, I think you would. You'd probably be missing what 3 or 4 players from today's tournament. I think Mike and Scott Roberts.
That's probably it. Yeah.
Is that
And Tyler's like right there.
I was gonna say. I think I saw him as like a 700. I think.
Yeah, I think he's like 706.
Okay.
So yeah, but I think other than that, a lot of the players here, it's going to be a really good event, and it's really nice. I love what you do here, and it's the reason I do what I do. Everyone should play even because it's the best way to get better.
100%. Yes.
You know, you play with handicaps, and I've been on a lot of APA teams where people tell me that I just have to miss balls to stay where I am. I think it's way better this way. Everyone's trying to get better here, and I love that. It's my favorite thing.
Do you currently play league now? Or
yeah, when I moved down here, I joined an APA team. Shout out to Erin Kist. She's wonderful.
Sadly, I don't know her. So
she's tremendous. I play on her team on Monday nights out of Benny's, and then
great place.
I also play the Cash League here on Mondays, so I kind of split time, and then I play tap on Wednesdays.
Oh wow, nice. I've never played tap.
Tap is solid, but this is way better. This is, like I said, I moved down here. I had to meet people, but now that I've kind of got plugged into the scene, this is really. I'm really excited to play events like this. You do a great job.
Thank you. We hopefully we can get you down to one of our other events down in Charlotte or Statesville or somewhere down that way sometime soon.
My sister just told me that she's planning on moving out to Charlotte. She's getting a degree in accounting, and apparently there's a lot of work out there.
There is,
So I have a lot of impetus now to come out to Charlotte and win your tournaments there.
Good.
So
That's what I like to hear. Good. Well, good luck in your match here against Tyler. Final Four winner's side. So good luck, Greg. Maybe we'll get to interview you again. Maybe after you win the tournament.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to beat him 3-0, 3-0. So
perfect. That's fine. We're going to hold you to that. So, good luck, dude. Thanks
so much, man.
You're welcome. All right, Final Four winners out here. Tyler Chappell, Greg Kane. Tyler with the first break. Two local players, two guys that consider this to be their home pool. We also had an interview with both players before the match started. It's ought to be a pretty good match, I feel like. Both these guys fly a little under the radar, I think. They don't maybe get enough credit. All right, so Greg's going to take his time here looking at this one ball. The two ball's in a weird spot. Four ball is literally hanging in the pocket. See if he goes for it or if he plays safe. He did try to go for it, going to end up scratching. That kind of surprised me a little bit. All right, so Tyler playing safe here. Going to go for the three foul. That two ball being where it is, man, it's got him. It's got him ready. Yeah, it's got him wanting to play safe. I like the three foul. I don't think we have seen a three foul yet on the live stream today. I don't think so. If we have, I missed it. He did hit it though. Good hit. I do expect another safety coming though. I do expect another safety to come here. I don't see him not playing safe here. I would consider him to keep trying it. Tyler took game one there with a pretty nice run out. Greg here trying to bounce back here. The 6 and 8 are kind of messed up a little bit. They're a little messed up. I don't know. He can probably play maybe the 3-4 combo here. Let's see here what he decides to do. The 3 does go past. Okay, so he did just play the 3. I'm still interested to see what he does with that 6 ball. He needs to knock it out. Needs to knock the 6 and 8 out. Might be a little too straight in here on this 4 ball. Might not even like it. Yeah, he doesn't look as happy as he needs to be right here. So he did knock the 6 and 8 out, but doesn't really have a shot on the 6. Has a bank shot. Got to squeeze it. Nah, he just played safe. Probably the smart move. Ooh, oh boy. Ooh, pretty sick safe. I didn't think he'd get behind the 7. I thought he was just going to try to get behind the 9. It's pretty sporty right there, sir. Pretty sporty. All right, let's see. I mean, if you're Tyler, you got to feel like you need to hit this ball because if not, the way Greg plays, he's out from here for sure. This is a tough one here, though. This is really tough where he's at. I mean, that's a jam up safe. Can't really do much better than that. I mean, that was really good. And he did not hit the ball. So ball in hand for Greg. Got a couple other matches going on here. John Maywin, Michael Johnson, Billy Hines, Joshua Padron, Rico Gonzalez, Scott Roberts, Jazz McConey, Diego Guerrero. Those are the 8 that are playing on the 1-loss side. This is the Final Four winners side here. Greg Kane, Tyler Chappell. The next matchup will be Mike Davis and Adam Bryan. Greg looks like he's going to go to the left side here and come on down. I think this is a good way to do it. I feel like. Chuck Miller, Dustin Wiley, Brian Plummer are still waiting on the loser side for a couple of those other matches to get done. Those guys are not out yet. They're also still in. So as you can see, we have about 15 players left in the tournament here. Oh, see, he decided to draw that ball back. I didn't picture it going that way. I thought that he would follow it. I really did. I thought that he would follow that there. He must like this shot here. See, I don't necessarily really want this shot if I don't have to have it. He hits it pretty good, though. Okay, hits it really good. And now this one he probably follows. Yeah, just a little follow there. Gonna have this almost straight into the corner here to tie up this first set 1-1. Yep, ties it up 1-1 here in the first set. All right. 1-1, first set. Let's see here what happened here. Hold on. All right, so can't see the one ball here. Jazz McConey beat Diego Guerrero. Jazz is going to move on to play Dustin Wiley to get into the money. The other money match that we got going on is Rico Gonzalez and Scott Roberts. Craig's trying to find a good place to put this ball here. I would almost feel like maybe you just bump it into the non-ball. Maybe that's kind of what I'm thinking. Just kind of bump it into the non. I mean, because whoever gets it's probably going to end up playing safe on the one. Let's see if that's what he ends up trying to do. He's not going to bump the nine. He's just going to go beside the nine. Tyler looks like he's wanting it. He kind of got up there kind of eager. Yeah, great shot. Fantastic shot. Good speed. Can't really hit that any better. That was beautiful. Kind of a tough kick shot here, but if you do hit the one with that two ball hanging in the pocket, you might be able to make the two. So I would probably hit this one pretty hard. Ooh, he did try to hit it hard. Somehow did not hit a single ball. So Tyler now with ball in hand. Let's see if he decides to play that 1-9 combo. Well, not the 1-9, the 1-2 combo. Apologize. See if he tries to play the 1-2. Josh Padron and his awesome beard standing nearby now. Yeah. All right, so he is going to play the 1-2 combo. And oh, I thought for a second there he was going to play the one ball also. These pockets here at break time, these pockets do seem to hold up. Like, I know I personally, had a lot of balls hang up, and I've seen a lot of balls hang up. So he plays this safe. See, I might try to do something crazy there and come up for the three in the side, but he plays it smart and easy, simple. Keep it simple. It's what a lot of people always say. It's always a good way to play, good way to really live life. Oh, he missed it. Wow. Definitely did not expect him to miss that. Really, honestly, I don't really expect these two guys to miss too many balls, really. Think he's looking to see if it goes past the 6. I think it does go past the 6. Could just play safe here. Don't have to get too crazy. It's a tough spot. I think he's looking at playing safe. Pretty sure he's looking at playing safe. I don't see him. I mean, if it goes past the 6, then obviously that's the shot. But I just don't know if it does. Yeah, he just played safe. Pretty good safe right there. I don't think Tyler can see it. Probably a jump shot incoming. Yeah, he's going to go grab his jump cue. Took a quick look, and he's going to go grab the jump cue. All right, let's see what he does here with his jump cue. Full cue jump here, it looks like. Oh, fan. Oh, it held up. Rico over here just bringing food. Not even really 100% sure what he's eating now. He's just throwing stuff on the table, I feel like. So Greg here with a pretty decent opportunity. I mean, 3 balls literally hanging on the pocket. Honestly, cannot believe that held up. So he did get around the 4. Good shot there. That was the key there. You don't even really care how far the cue ball goes. It was just making sure that you got around it. Should almost be pretty simple here for him here for the rest of this rack. He's definitely taking his time, being methodical, not rushing it. All right, so he makes it there. Going to leave a little bit of an angle on the 6. Just come out to the. I mean, you got so many options here to get on the 7 ball. Basically, really, honestly, here you just want to leave yourself an angle for somewhere. All right, so you dodge the non, might come up. Yeah, almost straight in. That's a great shot there. See if he goes forward here off the rail. Maybe a little top right English, maybe. Yeah, great shot. Just kind of a stop shot here now. And then you got the non. Fantastic shot. And Greg might be taking a 2-1 lead here in this first set. He did take the 2-1 lead here in this first set. So Greg's probably going to make this 4-ball, maybe stop shot, maybe draw it back a tiny bit, and then probably going to try that 5-9 comp. Pretty sure that's about what's going to happen here. And here we go. Let's see if he can make it. This is to take set number 1, by the way. Josh Padron did beat Billy Hines. So Josh Padron and Chuck Miller playing to get into the money as well. So we're down to the final 13 players in this tournament today. As it is 8:15. All right, here we go. Let's see if he can make this. Oh, he kind of let up a little bit on it. I think I would have expected him to hit it a little harder, a little more smoother too. It really wasn't a very smooth shot there. All right, so probably a safety incoming, I would imagine. Oh, a soft safety here. And it didn't, I don't think it worked. I don't know. That was kind of a weird safety, honestly. Like there's a weird speed there. That was kind of strange. So Greg now with a fantastic opportunity here to run out. So he plays that one hard to come all the way up and down. Probably didn't hit it as much as he wanted, or as hard as he wanted. I mean, didn't really have as much spin on it either. Still a makeable shot. Natural shape on the 7. Don't have to worry about doing anything crazy here with the cue ball. That's always the key when you get to the late balls, is not doing anything crazy with the cue ball. These tables play a little fast too, so you don't really have to worry about trying to speed this up either. Ooh, just missed it. These tables do play a little tight, and the balls do hold up. We see Deadstroke Media was watching at some point. Thank you. So now Tyler here on his way to making this a Hill first set. It would not surprise me at all if these 3 guys play 3 set, or these 2 guys play 3 sets and all 3 go Hill. Would not surprise me at all. I think maybe Tyler. Ooh, well, as I say that, Tyler misses the 8-ball. What in the world just happened there? And he's just going to pass it up. Just going to pass it up here. Give Greg the first set, 3-1. We're now going to go to a second set. And I think it's Greg's break first. So Greg pulling off the first set here. I always think it's pretty huge to win the first set, especially against another good player. Like you definitely want that momentum. That was very shocking there. It's very shocking. Remember the 2-ball does go in the back here. Appreciate everybody watching today, by the way. We always appreciate the support, guys. Hopefully y'all are enjoying it. We know we've had a little bit of technical difficulties today if you're just joining us, but hey, you know what? That's in the past. Hopefully things are smooth sailing from here. Moving right along. Final 4 winners side. We'll have another Final 4 winners side match coming up next. Mike Davis, Adam, Bryan. Adam, kind of an unknown. First time we've seen him. We don't really know who he is. Has a chance to pull off a big upset. Greg with the break makes the wing ball. 1 ball can end up down table. There's a lot of balls right there inside, like the rack circle, basically. Imagine a push is coming here. I don't know why you would try to kick at it. Definitely going to push. The question is, where do you push? Because Tyler's going to play safe. A safety's incoming here. So it's kind of like, oh, am I going to push into a safe? Like, this is going to be tough. Like, this is not a spot that you really want to be in, honestly. Like, you don't necessarily really want to be in this spot. All right, push incoming here. Is it going to? I think they're having a little bit of words here on the push. I really wasn't paying enough attention to know if he called the push or not. Yeah, I wasn't really paying enough attention to know really if he called for a push or not. You must call it though. I mean, you must call it. You must tell your opponent. It's good to point out the rules sometimes. It really is. So here comes the safe. Let's see how good he can get it here. Well, he actually went the opposite way of what I thought he would. Maybe he couldn't see the other side of the one ball. He might not have been able to see the other side because I thought the cue ball would end up where the one ball is. But like I said, maybe he couldn't see it. I didn't really pay that much close enough attention, so I might have missed it. Should be a pretty simple one rail kick shot. The question is, what are you going to get out of it? I don't really, I mean, I don't know if you can really rely on getting safe here or rely on, I mean, I don't know if you're a make a ball. Greg is a lefty, by the way. We got a left-handed player. Oh, he could actually see a little bit of that ball. Okay. Fantastic shot there. I think Tyler can see it as well, though. So, yeah. Oh, wow. I'm probably going to end up getting safe. Oof. Oof. Going to end up getting a really good safe there. Wow. So I don't know. Maybe you can just go one rail here. I mean, you can go one rail maybe and try to make it even. It's kind of a tough spot again, but the balls are still a mess down there. So I don't know. He's going to wait for Rico to shoot here behind him or beside him, I mean. I'm really interested to see here what he comes up with. He's just going to go one rail. Okay. The way he was looking, I thought maybe he was going to end up trying something crazy. Solid shot. Solid shot right there. Tyler's going to go grab the Tyler's going to go grab the jump cue here. He's going to break it down a little bit this time. He did hit the ball. Probably wants it to stop a little bit. Ends up almost hanging in the pocket. So Greg here with a pretty good chance now. Well, I mean, I say a pretty good chance, but these balls are still pretty messed up, man. Solid speed, though, right there. Solid speed. Right. I mean, now that he got so perfect on the two ball, I mean, Greg could be on his way here. I think he might have got on the wrong side of that five ball. All right, so Greg taking the first rack of the second set. Seemed like it took a while. I didn't. Hey, chat. I didn't miss a game there, did I? Okay. All right. Really good break right there. Really solid break. All right, so might get a little weird on the three. Oh yeah, definitely gonna get weird on the three now. It's getting a little tough here. Might end up getting safe here, I think. I think he did. I think he just barely got safe there. No, I think he can see it, I guess. It's hard to tell from exactly where I'm at here. He's looking at this here. I think he does have to kick at it. No, now I feel like he can see it. I'm really confused. Yeah, he could see it. And actually makes a fantastic shot. Fantastic shot there. So winning shot. Should be able to get up there for the foul ball pretty simple, I would imagine. Just kind of spin this around the pocket. Probably didn't get well. Yeah, I mean he's more center table than I thought he would be. I thought he would get a little higher up. It still works though. Definitely still works. Jeez. Does make the five. Needs to avoid the seven. Looks like he's going to avoid the seven. Craig's playing pretty good right now. Probably he can bring this ball up and play the seven in the other corner. Yeah, exactly. Fantastic shot right there. Wants it to stop a little bit. You want a little bit of an angle here so you can kind of draw this ball back a little bit, play the eight in the same pocket. That's exactly what he did. Left a little bit of an angle on the eight ball as well. Be interesting to see if he decides to draw this one back and play the nine on the side. I would imagine that's what he's going to do. Probably draw this ball up and over, play the nine on the left side, would be my guess. Looks like Jazz McConey just beat Dustin Wiley. All right, sorry about that, guys. So Greg hanging the dot ball last rack here. Tyler making it 1-1 second set. See if he can draw this ball back here to play this 3 in the side. I know that's what he's going to want to do here. Looks like Rico and Scott Roberts are going to a third set. Greg makes that ball here. See if he can get down there for the 6. Looks like he is. Looks like Greg's in stroke. Looks like he's feeling good about himself right now. So he's gonna wait for Scott to finish racking over here beside him. We, here we go. Let's see if he goes forward here. He's gonna have to go forward around the pocket. Oh no, he actually he did draw that ball up. I don't like this though. I don't like where he's at because now he's basically on the rail and he needs to get all the way to the other end of the table. This could get interesting right here, ladies and gentlemen. This could get interesting. Very tough shot right here. All right, let's see if he can get there. Looks like he's going to try to go forward. He does have a little bit of an angle. Oh, geez. Oh, my goodness. How good did Greg hit that ball? I wouldn't give it a 10, but I would say it's pretty close. Fantastic shot right there, sir. Does make the non-ball this time. Going to take a 2-1 lead here in the second set. After he already won the first set 3-1. I think it's Tyler's break, though. Tyler needs this one here. See if Tyler can get a break and run. Mike's off to a pretty good start here in this match, up 2-0. Adam looks like he's struggling a tiny bit here. Mike's playing pretty good, ladies and gentlemen. We could be this could be the Mike Davis show again. And he kind of bumps the 8-ball a little bit there. Rico Gonzalez out of the tournament, got beat by Scott Roberts. Scott in the money. Third time that Scott's played in one of our tournaments. Second time he's made the money. Brian Plummer and Michael Johnson playing to get into the money. What? Yeah, a Pepsi. Justin's just ordered a Pepsi. As it looks like Mike might be on his way here to winning this first set. Got a little, a little more angle on that ball than he was probably wanting, but still makes it. Still wins the first set 3-0. Mike played his first match of the day on the stream against Jazz and played literally perfect probably in that match. It looks like he is still playing perfect. Greg Kane waiting in the hot seat match. Could be waiting for Mike. Adam Bryan, maybe the underdog, a little bit today. Definitely the underdog in this match, but probably a little bit of an underdog overall today. I don't think anybody really, I don't know if anybody really saw him getting this far on the winner's side, but hey, kids played really good. It's been a lot of fun to watch. Still going to be in it. Loser is still in. Loser is not out. Mike going to rack number 2 ball in the back. All right, so first rack of the second set. Mike just won the first set. Did make a ball. Gonna have a shot on the 1 ball. Layout looks pretty good. Ooh, thank you. Thank you so much, Con sir. Rico. It's okay, buddy. It's okay.
It should still be.
Yeah. You're joining us at a good time here, though.
What am I looking at?
You're looking at Mike Davis just won the first set 3-0.
Ooh.
Yeah. And he just broke and hooked himself on the 2 ball. Yeah.
Damn.
So he's human. He's human.
Starting the second set off strong.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think he's had the easiest of days, though. He went to a third set in his last match.
Really? Against who?
Bryan Plummer.
That's another guy I haven't seen shoot. Is he?
Bryan plays pretty good. He's a really nice guy. He used to live in Charlotte, I think.
Okay.
I played him before at Smoking Q.
Mike hit that pretty good. Man.
Bryan did pretty well at the Expo the other month, too.
Yeah?
Yeah. A tournament that you need to go to next year.
I do. I'm hoping to make it at some point.
Good.
I just
Good.
I mean, it's like in the middle of the week, all right?
It starts on like a Wednesday. Well, technically it starts on Thursday.
Okay.
So Wednesday they do a warm-up tournament.
I was going to ask.
Yeah. So.
And who doesn't play in the warm-up tournament?
I mean, you want to get a little bit
Do
of
you
practice,
play?
right? I do play, yeah. I lost in the finals of my warm-up bracket this year. The warm-up's literally the
It was
same.
not just enough, was it?
Yeah. The warm-up is literally the same as we have here. Race to 3, best 2 out of 3 sets.
What's the actual? Isn't it like single elimination?
Yeah, the actual tournament, the open event is races to 5, 2 out of 3 sets.
Oh, okay. Single elimination.
Yeah, single elimination. Yeah.
Can't wait to go and get bumped out. Do they have tournaments outside of the tournament? During the
They do
tournament?
like little nightly tournaments. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a good tournament, man. Corey Sykes won this year.
Oh, must be the
yeah.
easiest tournament in the world. Where
Yeah.
are you at, Corey, to defend yourself?
I
Not
know.
here.
Yeah, he's not even here. Yeah.
Shout out Corey Sykes.
Yes.
He's a cool guy.
And if you haven't watched, go back on YouTube and watch our interview with him. We gave a good little, it's about a 45-minute long little episode of the TPS reports.
That was after he won the.
That was after he won the expo. Yeah. Yeah. I think we were the only interview that he did.
A TPS exclusive.
Yes.
Boom. That's the shot that I could not make.
Mike, so our last tournament a couple weeks ago at Sticks and Stones, Mike finished it off very strong. Now, those are 7-foot tables. They finished off very strong. In his 2 matches on stream today against Jazz and now against Adam, he's played perfect.
He's been definitely. I think he literally started the day with Jazz.
Yeah.
With a break and run.
Yeah.
So that was the problem with the last match that he went to the third set on. He was not on the TV table.
Yes.
Wow. Classic diva Mike Davis. Everybody knows.
I would assume a
people's
player like
attention.
him, probably really hates to lose on stream because everybody's expecting him to win.
I'm assuming a player like him hates to lose because everybody expects him to win. It's what I have to go through all the time. You should have beat him. I know.
Yeah. Well, people expect you to win matches?
I know, right? I try to convince him not to, but it doesn't end.
It's a pretty good shot right there.
He thinks he's so cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at him pointing at the clock. He's going to make it up. Babe Ruth over here.
I think he might take, this is the first rack of the second set, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
After a little shaky start.
Yeah.
But he hit that 2-ball real good.
Real good.
Real good.
All right, so Adam's break. I'm kind of rooting for Adam to get this game. I'd like to see him get on the board here.
I saw that Craig beat Tyler.
Yeah. No.
I don't stand a chance.
Greg?
Is it Greg or Craig?
Greg. You could tell he was feeling
On it?
good. Yeah.
He's making some shots when I looked over.
Yeah.
Like
Greg's he's 2 for 2 in cash and in the pool series events.
Damn.
Yeah.
Solidifying the perfect record.
Right? Yeah. He's a really nice guy too. All right. We're hoping Adam gets a break and run here.
Yeah. No more figuring it out here, bud.
Yeah, it's Tom now. It's Tom. You gotta go.
Pulls off a little bit on the break.
Yeah. Draw break. The 4 and the 5 are messed up though. And he doesn't really have a shot on the 1 ball.
Yeah, that's ugly. He could technically cut this and then get the cue ball in between the 3 and the 8. Come back down for the 2 if he was so daring.
That I don't see him doing that. Well, maybe actually. Maybe.
He's looking at it, dog.
Yeah. Well, I'm distracted. Field of Dreams is on TV right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You know, work on your priorities.
Man, it's a tearjerker, man.
Shoeless Joe Jackson.
Oh, you've seen it, huh?
Of course. Oh, well, he didn't get it between the 8 and 3 the way that I thought he was going to.
Yeah, he actually went side rail.
Yeah.
It's pretty strong.
Well, if he runs out, It's strong.
He's got to do something with that 4 and the
He
5.
does.
Yeah.
I mean, if you keep an angle on the 3, he can come around and break it out, I think.
Yeah.
Well, the 9 gets in the way, though. There's a lot of traffic to do that. But that's what he's aiming to do.
When he hits the ball hard like that with draw, it's like perfect every time.
Yeah.
And it looks effortless.
Yeah.
I feel like when I try that shot, it looks like I'm struggling to like I'm struggling to get it.
Yeah. Just that shot, right?
Yeah.
I can't see. Did he do it? Is he a champion?
No.
Oh, boo.
No. Probably a safety income in here.
Oh, is it married up on the 5? Well, it's kind of odd.
I think it is, yeah. Scott Roberts and Josh Padron playing, by the way. Who do you like in that matchup? You just played Scott, so.
I mean, Scott's grinding. I think Josh is a better player than me. So I'm going to go with Josh.
Okay.
I mean, Scott had moments of glory in the match for sure, but
Yeah.
I don't know, he's not finding that frequency or consistently, I guess. I don't know. I would give it to Josh. But if Scott wins, that would continue telling the story of like, yeah, I don't know how he's continuing to keep in the tournament.
Oh, he's a grinder for sure.
Telling you, man.
And Josh, I think Josh lost like first round.
Really?
Yeah. Or second round. He lost second round. Sorry.
Some people like the pressure.
Yeah. All right. Well, if that 4 ball goes past the 7, which I think it does, then we could be seeing Mike run out another rack here.
Mike, Davis today.
Hey guys, remember we have a tournament next Saturday as well at Fast Action. If y'all want to go ahead and get signed up,
How many more spots we got?
5.
Ooh, we had 6 at the beginning.
No, 4. I'm sorry, 4.
We have 4.
4 spots
We
left
had
now.
6
Yeah.
at the beginning of the day.
Yep. Yeah.
Time's running short. Fast
Yeah.
Action Billiards in Statesville.
Yeah.
8 ball.
Liz Taylor in the house. Maybe you can go talk her into playing. The Queen.
If that's the one that she goes to and I don't go, I'm gonna be so mad.
Oh yeah. You'll just have to come. You'll have to come then.
Yes.
Yeah. We can even stop and eat breakfast at the Roundabout Grill on the way. Yeah.
I do want to do that at some point. Just not next week.
You can get a nice omelet. Nice.
No, I want them waffles.
Oh, those are good.
I want them waffles.
Yeah.
They look crispy. Well,
You can get them crispy. Yeah, they're good.
yeah. Will you make them crispy for me, Justin?
Well, I won't be working, but yeah,
Who cooks if you're not cooking?
George.
Sounds like a stand-up guy.
He's a great guy. I think he's about to get inducted into like the North Carolina Softball Hall of Fame or something like that.
What?
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah. What's insane is how easy Mike makes this look.
Yeah. I look up and Mike's like, oh, easy 4-ball run out.
Yeah. Like all of a sudden he's on like the 7 ball and you're like, oh, okay, how'd that happen?
My name's Mike Davis. The only time he strokes like a normal person is when he's using a bridge. Boom, roasted Mike. Shout out Mike Davis. I don't think he ever hears me talk smack about him.
I don't think he really cares.
Although I don't think he would do what Jacob did. Shout out to our boy Jacob.
Jacob Blake is watching, I think. He's texted me a couple of times about what's happened. Yeah. I think Mike's about to take a 2-0 lead here in the second set.
Should we remind everybody what his favorite? No, I'm kidding. Jacob Blake.
Jacob Blake, Mr. 9th through 12th himself.
A friend to both Justin and Ricardo.
Yes. So Mike up 2-0 here, second set. Do you feel a break and run coming for the win?
I mean, you got to be helpless if you're at him right now.
Yeah.
He's playing pretty jam up.
Yeah. He's a real jam up guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Real jam.
It's been a fun tournament today, man. We got to see some faces from Charlotte right up.
Hell yeah.
William Woody. He won a round, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's a champion.
Kim Clark. Standing plate. Josh Padron just threw the cue ball off the table on his break.
He didn't throw it.
Well, you know what I mean.
Wait, so do you want to late check out stuff?
It's whatever you want to do, man. Yeah, sure.
Good. Thank you, Mr. Tournament Director.
Yeah.
You are the maker of decisions.
I just got peer pressured into something. So the
No,
chat knows.
No.
Just so the chat knows.
You can say no, we're not. I'll be like, okay,
I got peer pressured.
we're committing to this.
For the record, Rico's jumping off a bridge, and I am too.
I'll see you guys later.
This is a break and run, probably, based off of this layout, by the way.
Pretty good.
Yeah. So, Rico, if you're in Adam's shoes, just what's going through your mind here at this point?
Please, God, let it end.
Like, yeah, I'm saying, like, do you want it just to end, or do you, like, oh, I hope he messes up and I get to the table?
I mean, okay, knowing me as a person, I'm like, I want another shot. I want to beat him, or at least get a game at this point.
Yeah.
But that's what Mike is oppressive when he's making shots.
That's a big word there. Oppressive.
Yes.
Are you oppressed?
When I'm playing Mike and I'm down 2-0 in the second set after getting whomped 3-0, yes. And like he's not a jerk about it. He just doesn't let you back on the table.
You know, I feel like I've only played Mike once in the pool series events.
Really?
Yeah.
I played him 2 or 3 times.
You can go back and rewatch mine on YouTube. We played on the stream table at Irish Q.
What was the final score?
He beat me hill both sets.
Don't watch that. That's not a true understanding.
It was a good match.
You can imagine.
Yeah.
You said it was 8-ball?
No, it was not. It was 9-ball. It was 9-ball. He ended up winning that tournament. He did not miss a ball like that, though.
Yeah.
A little chink in the armor, maybe?
Adam.
Shout out to Portico, licensed general contractors, by the way. Here's Adam just makes a really good shot on the 3-ball.
Just can't get enough. I just can't get enough.
So Adam here, if he can make this 5-ball. Oh, well, I thought he'd end up with better shape on the 6, but I think he was a little too conservative there about making the 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the Final Four winner side.
It's his Final Four winner side, yes.
Adam's making my first synopsis of him incorrect.
What was it, your first synopsis of him?
I was the one talking smack about the ring and all this other stuff.
I will say he was one of the first ones here today, too, though, to practice.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Man, more power to him.
Yeah.
It seems like he may have found his stroke prior to hitting that 6.
Yeah.
He spun the crap out of that.
He did, yeah.
Could happen. What are the odds that either Liz or Katie wins the round robin of it?
Oh, it's probably pretty good based off of who I see playing, yeah.
I just can't get enough.
Mike, a little more angle on this ball probably than he wanted.
Yeah, but he just will be by.
Yeah. He's still fine, yeah.
Just come across to the top side of the right.
Yep.
Side rail or the side pocket.
What are you going to end up making the 9 in the top left?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, if he's good.
Oh. Yeah, he's pretty good. McConey Mike, ladies and gentlemen, I think is going to be heading towards the hot seat match.
I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to have YouTube here. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be the OBS is supposed to be on the big screen.
Oh, well, it's okay.
What did you do? I had it all set up before.
Yeah. We had some technical difficulties earlier. I tried to tell you. It was pretty bad. All right, guys. We'll be back in a few minutes with another match as Mike Davis advances to the hot seat match.
Let's go.
People are just having fun. Oh, why did I go over there? Oh yeah. Nah, people are just having fun, right? Oh,
Um, we're here. We're all here. Jazz with a little cinch of one ball. Unable to.
You tell those fucking people
Uh-huh.
50,000 anywhere right now in Tyler. 50,000.
That 50,000? I, I don't think you're joking. I never joke with pool. Yeah. There's some action to be had here. There's some action to be had here at break time. If anybody out there, BJ. All right, specifically shouting out to BJ. Tony, the proprietor of break time, is posting up 50,000 for action. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea the validity behind that. He seemed pretty serious. I'm gonna switch seats here real quick. Oh my God, it's so
So
loud.
is this still the first?
So loud.
This
Oh
is still
my
the first rack here.
Yes, sir. No, it's not the first rack.
Oh,
I think Jazz won the first one. That's why I asked you to switch seats. I think Jazz won the first one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do.
yeah, I kind of had to step away. Josh Padrone, the first cashed player out of the tournament, finished in 7th place.
That was a quick match.
That was pretty quick. Scott Roberts now is going to go play Adam Bryan.
That would be wild if he suddenly picks up his gear and just smokes
Hey.
everybody.
But it wouldn't surprise me because, like I said, on paper, I think Scott might be the second best player in the tournament. Josh, you got any words to the people? You got any words you want to say to the people?
Yeah, guys, don't miss shots and lose skill hill like I do. Otherwise, you'll be able to win.
Yay!
The best beard in the tournament, ladies and
Yes,
gentlemen.
hands down.
Josh, thank you so much, buddy. Seriously, though, not best beard in the tournament. So Jazz looks like he's playing pretty good here. I think Jazz and Bryan, I think they play each other a lot. I think this is like a familiar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Next up, though, on this, we have the hot seat match, by the way.
We got Greg
Kane.
and Mike Davis.
Yes.
What's Greg's Fargo?
It's you can scroll over there. It should be somewhere. It's probably like a 670, probably maybe or something.
Hold on.
Do you need me to do it?
No.
Okay.
Stop. Mike Davis. Greg Lane. 654.
654. I don't know if that's high enough.
I mean, after today, it might not be.
I really. He plays a little better than that. Just my theory.
I mean, he put it to Tyler, and Tyler's like, what, 704?
Yeah.
A little 700. Although, I could see Tyler. I was running alongside him for a little bit.
I think we had three 700 Fargos today. Mike, Greg, and
Not Greg.
and Tyler. No, not Greg.
Scott.
Scott, yeah. Jazz just won the second game, by the way, if you want to update the score.
Don't high horse
Don't
me.
patronize
okay?
me.
Now that you're paying attention, you're actually going to tell me to update the score.
Jazz can hit a gear. We could be in for like some pretty good
I saw him working his way up in the loser side. He was shooting pretty quick.
yeah. He's starting to play a little quicker. I like it.
Yeah.
I've told him I think he plays better when he plays quicker.
Says the tournament director.
Yeah.
That has to deal with the pool players who think he plays too slow. It's loaded. What's do you know what Jazz's and Plumbers Fargo is?
Jazz is Fargo.
You know
Jazz is
what?
Fargo. I think he's like a 630.
I don't know why I'm asking.
Yeah.
I can do this.
He's a 634, I'm pretty sure.
Who?
Are we talking about Jazz?
Who are we talking about?
Who are you talking about?
Who are you talking about?
Jazz, isn't that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
659.
Oh, he's a 659. Oh, wow.
Plumbers 637.
Oh, that's exactly what I am.
We're just giving away 600 plus Fargos nowadays.
Yeah.
Boom roasted. I'm just lowly 550.
I've played Bryan before. I'm 1-0 against him.
Nice.
I've never played Jazz, weirdly enough.
Yo, still feeling the sodium from the birria. I was eating the red velvet try and counteract.
So overall, where does this rank in pool hall food?
Oh, it's definitely up there. Like really up there.
Like out of the places that the pool series goes, where does the food rank?
I'm gonna top 3 for sure. I'm saying top 3 because I'm trying to remember all the places we go to. Smoking Q,
Fast action.
Fast Act.
Sticks and stones.
We'll defer judgment on Fast Action for now.
Brass tap.
Sticks and Stones, Brass Tap. I would say Sticks and Stones and Break Time in the top 3. We already said Smoking Q. We don't go to Rackham. We don't go to Irish Q anymore.
Maybe this should be our next the next Facebook poll.
This is the easiest top 3. Like Break Time's easily top 3.
Maybe our next
But
Facebook poll should be which pool has the best food.
But if it's between Break Time and what was the other place?
Sticks and stones.
Sticks and Stones. I think Break Time's got it.
Oh, wow. All right. I feel like that's a little bit of an upset there.
You think so?
I don't know.
You're just trying to.
You never.
stir
So
up-
overall, your first experience here, Rico.
I love it.
All
It's
right.
great here.
So Bryan here in an awkward situation here.
I don't think I've ever, aside from Smoking Key, I don't think I've ever been to another pool that has such consistent performance between tables.
Oh, dude, every table here plays exactly the same.
Makes it very easy to run tournaments and feel
Yep.
good as a player.
Yep. I like it a lot.
Damn, I would have beaten a 700, my first 700 Fargo player.
You've never beaten a 700 Fargo player?
When would I have beaten a 700 Fargo
I
player?
don't know. We call you the legend killer.
Yeah, but that's with like Eddie Little, Josh Heater,
Abernathy.
Abernathy.
They're all pretty close.
They're close, but nobody's official 7.
That's crazy. You never beat a 700 Fargo. That's crazy.
That's why I'm only 550.
Pretty sure I've gotten a couple of 7. I've gotten a couple.
I'm assuming if you're at 6
Yeah.
plus.
I beat Bader Alawabi.
You know, my initial impression was that I don't even know who the hell that is, but that actually, when I see the name in my head, I'm
He
like,
won the
that sounds
Predator. He
familiar.
won the Predator Michigan event a couple of years ago.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you mean you beat him?
I won the match
In where?
at the Derby City.
Oh, what was the score?
9-6, maybe something like that.
Nice. This is 9-foot single elimination, right?
It's double. It's you can buy back in.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, so did you burn his barrel or did you?
No,
get
that
him
was
out?
like second round.
So you got him out.
No. He was still in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You just burned the barrel.
Yeah. He ended up making it further in the tournament than I did.
Nice.
Yeah.
That would have been terrible if he came back and just beat the crap out of you just to get you out of the tournament. Like, that was a mistake. Admit it. Say it out loud. I'm sorry. Jazz looking pretty smooth.
Yeah, depending on how he hits his combo here. I think Jazz is a really great player, really. I think, honestly, like, I think he just gets in his own head sometimes. Like,
Sure.
But he's young. He's young. What is
How
he,
old
16?
I don't know. I was going to ask you.
16, I think. He just had a birthday.
That's insane if he's
Yeah.
16.
I'm pretty sure he's like, yeah, something like that. He's in high school. Yeah, yeah, he just had a birthday. I remember I wished him a happy birthday on Facebook.
Nice.
Yeah.
Such a nice.
He actually never
tournament director.
responded. He actually never
You know what? Let's stop the match. Let's ask him real quick. Now, when you interview him, we have 3 questions for you.
Oh, dear.
The first 2 will be about
just
pool.
Missed the 6 ball there.
Oh, no. The third one will be about not responding to your birthday message.
Yeah. How rude.
That's brutal. That 6 doesn't even look that deep in the pocket.
Yeah, I know. I don't really quite understand how he missed that one.
Maybe he got into his own head.
Yeah. Exactly what I was saying.
Plummer getting a good piece of that 6.
Yeah. Gonna end up on the rail, though. I don't like that shot on the rail.
No. I don't think anybody likes on the rail shots.
I mean, some of them I don't mind. I mean, obviously they're not my favorite, but
There's no on the rail shot that you'd rather take off the rail.
well, no. But there are some that I don't. There are some that I don't mind.
Yeah.
And then there are some where I just want to bash my head in and be like, "What just happened?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, good thing we have this big screen without a delay.
He did make it. Is he going to end up with a shot? Yeah. Oh,
He
yeah.
hit that real
Perfect.
good.
Great shot. Bryan's a good player, man. I think he might stay alive here in set number 1. Yep. 2-1 now here in set number 1. And I think it's his break, I think. Yeah.
You think?
Yeah. Rico, go ahead and update the score there for the people at home. For the millions watching at home.
1.
We do appreciate everybody watching today. Thank you so much.
Always. I love these little pool watch parties that we have.
We're probably going to have to restart the stream after this match, though.
Yes. YouTube's going to make us.
Yeah, but bear with us. We'll be right back.
Later, though. Not right now.
Yeah, not right now in the middle of the match. That would just be weird. But after this match. Like when this match is over. I think Scott Roberts is in stroke now after he beat you.
I was the one that needed to bury him. And
well, he probably said, hey, if I can beat the legend killer.
Nice. He was the one. He was going to be my mark for the day.
So he's going to not make a ball, but he can't see the 1, so I expect a push.
Where do you push? Top left corner?
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Yeah, he's aiming at
Pushing's always weird to me because they're probably going to play safe. So you probably want it somewhere that's going to be easy to get out of the safe.
I mean, it's like leaving, it's like pushing out to a shot you don't think they're going to make.
Yeah.
That includes a difficult safety that you think they are not going to be able to do.
Yep.
Or if they give it back to you, one that you think you can do.
Yeah.
It's good.
I probably don't think enough when it comes to pushing. I go too quick on them.
Why do you think that is?
I don't know. I just don't really think enough about it. I'm just like, okay, whatever happens, happens.
It's like, do you shoot safeties the same way?
Yeah, most of the time, yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
I think he hit it too hard, yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. He might have made it, yeah. No.
No. I don't think he gave too much of a cut here for Jazz.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I think got to play safe here, I think.
I think he could cut this technically and bang it into the 4-2 maybe.
You're done with this, right?
Yeah, I'm done. Oh, he plays safety on 5. That's not
good shot
at all.
Yeah. All right, so let's see if he can hit this ball here. Oh,
Interesting.
Flew off the. Yeah. I played a guy earlier. Who was I playing? I was playing David Baranski. He had that shot, and he was like, I should try this. Kick it off the rail and jump it over the ball. He ended up choosing not to, but I always like to see that shot.
I think it's really fun when you get the opportunity to do it, but it's like a 1 in 10 shot, maybe.
I'm going to tell you, possibly the best shot I've ever seen in person was that shot.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was Landon Hollingsworth. You know Landon Hollingsworth? He made it against Tommy Kennedy.
Ooh.
Hill.
Oh.
Made it on like the 3 ball or something. I don't know. Then ran out.
Oh.
But literally, it was unbelievable.
That is a good spot to make that shot in.
The best shot I've ever seen in person. And Jazz over here just missing balls all of a sudden. Plays perfect the first 2 racks. Now he's struggling a little bit. I think you're over there watching Black Panther, I think.
It's Ant-Man.
Oh, yeah, I
And
don't know.
Wasp, it looks like.
I don't know that one.
I've never seen it either. It's just I'm facing this direction.
It's Paul Rudd.
It's Paul Rudd. I've never seen it, but I heard it was garbage.
It's Paul Rudd and Kate from Lost.
Never watched Lost.
What?
Yeah.
This is why we're not friends.
Okay.
It's probably the best show ever. All right, so now the 3 ball's in a weird spot. This rack might be pretty long here with some safety play coming up. Of course, if he hits it that good. Oh, he hit it really good. Never mind. Forget the safety play.
That was pretty good and got a really good look at that 3 now.
Jazz does want all the people at home to know that he's played in 4 pool series events, cashed in all 4.
Nice. He specifically told you to say that?
No, but he mentioned it to me earlier. And I said,
Oh.
I know, buddy. So I figured I would pass it along to all the people at home.
I mean, you got to favorite him here to. Well, he's going to cash no matter what now, right?
Yeah, he's already the winner, yeah.
Not like me.
Yeah, well, not like me either. I played in the tournament once.
Yeah. Nice.
I think this was the first pool series event I ever went 2-0 in.
Really?
Yeah.
See, I felt like today was a good day for me, but I still ended up 2-2.
Yeah.
Classic Rico.
You did lose to 2 pretty good players, though.
Yeah, but I should have beat both of them. No, I should have beat Scott, but
I don't remember. Who'd you lose to first? Oh, you lost to Tyler, yeah.
Yeah. He's good.
Yeah.
It's good. It was good to play him in general just because I've never played him before.
Yeah.
But
It's what I like about coming to places like this. You get to see people and play people you've never seen or played before. So a little tricky shot here. Do you go under the 9-ball? Like, do you
yeah.
do you draw it like around kind of
I like top left here.
like top left? See, that's what I was wondering. Like, I like to do bottom here, I think.
No, like just comes across. I mean, you could, but I like top left. Looks like Jazz likes bottom.
Yeah, see, like I like to do that.
Top left gets me closer to the 7.
Yeah. I think he might be on his way here to winning the first set, possibly. He did buy himself in the Calcutta.
He did. Very self-assured.
Yeah, I think Bryan. Did Bryan get himself in the Calcutta? Bryan also? No. Bryan was bought by somebody. So there you go. So it was a decent Calcutta today. Rico, thanks for your help.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I figured I might as well help.
Oh, this might end up kind of bad.
Or perfect.
Yeah, I don't know if that. I don't. Yeah,
He's fine.
That's perfect. Yeah.
He's top it.
Yeah, they got a lot of stuff going on here, man.
Yeah.
Great Time's a busy place.
I want to play in that poker tournament.
Me too. I haven't played poker in so long.
All right, we'll see you guys later.
Yeah. I used to love poker.
I still like it.
Yeah. I mean, I still do too. I just don't ever play.
Yeah, same. I never got into the Omaha stuff, high low, whatever. Never understood that. I always only ever played Texas Express.
Omaha's okay. I just like the classic 5-card.
Wow.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I like the community.
I mean, Texas Hold'em is so Jazz taking set number 1. Brian's gonna give it to him. Take set number 1, 3-1. We'll go ahead and start set number 2 now. All right, Rico, what do you think happens in set number 2? Think Jazz is going to go finish this match off, or?
I mean, if Bryan doesn't change up his playing style, I would have to assume that Jazz is going to cruise into a victory here.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like Jazz is playing pretty good, though, also.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I think he was shooting better a little bit earlier, but, I mean, even a not good Jazz is a really good pool player.
Yeah. He's got a bright future ahead of him, man. I keep saying, but hopefully the pool series is around to watch him become what he's going to become.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And hopefully you can continue focusing on the game. The craft.
Yeah, that's a really good break right there.
That looks like my break.
I mean, can he see the 2 ball?
No. Unfortunate. It does look like one of my breaks.
We are the best of the best.
Trademark.
It's also the song that's playing.
We're the home of the best.
We are the home of the best. But I was referencing the song that's
Oh,
playing.
okay.
We are the home. We are the home of the best. It's a great tagline, man. I came up with that myself.
That's why it's great.
Yeah. I wanted to say where the big boys play, but that was WCW's tagline in the '90s.
So you know it's bad.
Whoa, hey, WCW was good for a few years, just because of the NWO, though.
There's nothing good about wrestling.
Yeah, best show on TV.
I don't like it.
Well,
I like the memes that come from it, though.
Bryan's thinking about this here. He's got to push. I mean, again, where do you push? I think here do you push to a jump shot, Nate?
I like that, but you're leaving it to Jazz, and Jazz is a sporty player, so I think he's going to take it.
He is going to push.
I think you leave it. Yeah. You could also push to like an easy kick.
Yeah. I think that's what he's doing.
I don't know.
I mean, that's not a jump shot. That's not a jump shot, right?
No, it's not. I think you can give this back. Oh, you can go down between the 4 and the 7 there, right? Oh, sorry, the 4 and the 8, the bottom of the table.
Do you maybe just try to like kick it off the point?
He's giving that back.
He's gonna give it back.
I was thinking about kicking it 1 to 2 rails off of the bottom rail
Off
between the 4 and the 8.
I like that too. Yeah, he's gonna try to jump it.
That's not.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a.
Yeah. Now that he's over there, look at him. I think now he's kind of like, nah. Yeah.
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 To be clear, I would be able to jump that, but
I mean,
that cue ball is flying off the table.
yeah. I mean, I'm sure Bryan can jump it too, but now's
No.
not the time to do it.
I can.
Huh.
I don't even know who Bryan is.
Yeah, he's gonna try to kick it off the point. I think.
Off the point.
Yeah. Like say it like that. Yeah. And leave him like almost straight.
Yeah. Good give back from
Yeah,
Jazz.
the way Jazz is playing, I would imagine he runs out from here.
Yes, sir. Oh my lord. Okay. Oh, he got a good roll too.
You know, man, I'm still thinking the best food thing we've had today though was the wings, by the way.
1,000%. Even now, as full as I am, I'm like,
Oh, I'm telling you right now, those are probably the best wings I've had. That's it, just had. Like not
really? Overall, ever?
possibly. Yeah.
I mean, they're really good.
Yeah.
I would say top 5.
Mm.
And that's because I'm trying to respect wings that I may not be remembering right.
Yeah.
I think dry rub, absolutely the best wings.
Yeah. Oh, that's not even a question.
Yeah.
I'm not even a big dry rub fan. That's why I was like, I don't even know if I want to try them.
Yes.
Yeah. Because I like the sauce. I like the sauce on the wings. I want it saucy and messy and, all over my face when I'm done.
I like the caramelization that happens when you have like a sauce that has sugar in it.
Yeah. Oh,
and
did he
you
get there?
char grill it.
He's making this a little weird here. Yeah. Wings are very good. So this just got a little weird here now. Oh, he tried to bang. Oh,
Try.
and try. He did. Yeah, my bad.
Here. Oh, he gets funky on the 6.
Yeah.
6, I think, is too close to the rail to cut it now.
That's crazy.
No justice.
None at all. That was a good freaking bang shot, though. Is he going to try to make this?
Can he spin it in?
I don't know.
I mean, he would have to like spin, swerve it.
Yeah. You're a good swerver.
Thanks, man. I do feel oddly confident when I need to swerve a shot. You know what's funny is that I used to feel that way about jumping too. Completely misses.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that he completely missed it there. He also rushed it, I feel like.
Yeah. I used to feel really good about jumping balls. Now, not so much. But even then, when I started jumping again, before I was like, I don't even know if I'll be able to jump this. And now
Yeah.
it's like, I'll be able to jump anything. It's just, for some reason, I do like this jump mass A garbage that changes the trajectory of the cue ball. I'm obviously not hitting dead center, but need to practice, man. Go figure. I played 3 or 4 times this last week, and now I go one out of the money in the pool series.
Yeah. I mean, you've cashed a few times before, buddy.
It should have gotten pretty deep.
Yeah. What's
but
best you did? Fourth place one time?
Yeah.
I think Brian's going to take this first rack here, possibly. Yeah, Jazz is going to go ahead and give it to him.
Jim Jam.
Yeah.
Brian Plummer.
Yeah.
First blood, second set. Not out yet. I think I might get a Red Bull.
Always a good idea.
I'm feeling a little bit groggy.
A Red Bull is always a good idea. The pool series should be sponsored by Red Bull.
I don't think it's extreme enough.
Oh yeah, they are extreme, aren't they? Little drop break here, maybe?
Yeah, and that 397 is pretty gross.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Especially for a rack your own.
Uh-huh.
Damn. Adam going around the world. Adam. I've been saying his name weird all day. I don't know why.
Say what?
I've been saying his name weird all day now. I don't know why.
It's because it's Adam Bomb.
I just say Adam.
A really nice guy. Really glad I got to meet him.
Yeah. We like nice pool players that are good.
Absolutely. Oh, wow. Brian scratched. I did not think that ball was hit
I
hard enough at all.
literally looked away thinking it's good. Okay, he made it. Good.
It just kept rolling. That 379 doesn't look as bad now with ball in hand.
Yeah. I'm assuming if he comes from the left side, the 3 goes on the top right.
It does? Yeah. Pretty sure.
Yes, sir. That'll be enough to finagle for the 7. Looks like Scott's at another barn burner. He'll
Yeah.
third
Third
set.
set, yeah.
Let's go, Jazz. We should do the full series profile. And his nickname will be Jazzercise.
Jazzercise, yes. That's a good one, buddy.
He's gonna hate that.
Yeah, he probably, yeah.
Do it. Do it.
We like the nicknames here. Jazzercise.
And your last minute change from just enough to juice.
Hey,
I think there was literally one comment and there was like, "Who calls you juice?"
there was, yeah, yeah.
It's a good nickname, but that was a valid comment.
Hey, listen. I just wanted to make sure that people were paying attention to our posts.
Yeah. Hey, that's technically engagement.
Yeah. Mine had like the second or third most comments.
Yeah, because everybody wants to pick on the tournament director.
Great shot.
Jazzercise with another.
Yeah. I think you might have to do it again.
He's hooked here. He could jump it. Yeah.
I could have said my nickname was Pussies.
Nice. But that's taken.
It is taken. So this time he's going to grab the jump cue here.
Yeah. We don't talk about that anymore.
Yeah.
Shout out to Tony. I love you.
Sometimes I think we have too much fun, Rico.
It's always, what do you mean too much fun? It's always a great time.
Agreed. It is always a great time.
That's too much fun.
All right, this looks like a pretty tough jump shot here.
Yeah, because he's gonna have to jump the 8, do enough to jump the 8, but then he's gonna have to make sure the cue ball lands on the first half of the distance between the 8 and the 6.
Now, see, when I'm playing, I like to take my jump cue out at the start because now I feel like you're just out of rhythm.
I don't think I use the jump cue that much where I would feel. I feel like taking out the jump cue, you start like preparing your brain for the shot.
I think better safe than sorry.
That doesn't make sense. It's just, you said something, but without saying anything.
Oh, wow.
Wow, he double jumped it.
Yeah.
You jumped the 8 ball, and then the second bounce went over the 6.
Yeah.
Or at least like half of it.
Yeah. And it still
quarter.
stayed on the table.
Magnificent.
Yep. All right, so he's going to play the 6 ball all the way down. Do you like this? Do you like this?
I don't mind it actually, but I know a lot of people would rather play the into the right side rail with some bottom left, you know?
Yeah.
I don't mind this. And to be perfectly frank, it's one of those, like in my mind, I think some people would look at that shot and be like, oh, it's like the same mentality as people who are like, oh, you use the bridge? You're a girl. I mean, you play to win. So roll it forward. Do the damn
I think
thing.
Brock might be taking a 2-0 lead here in the second set.
I mean, that'll be a quick second set too. He falls through with a W. Nice.
Yeah.
Spot.
Jazz is going to make him shoot this one. Yeah. 2-0 lead, and it'll be his break.
What a strong statement it would be if he just broke and ran.
All right, let's see what he can do here. We'll break and run here to win the second set, maybe. He broke up. Which shot he broke from? He changed it up.
He was breaking from the left of the ball.
Yeah.
Pretty decent control of the cue ball. Does slide to the right side of the table. And unfortunately, doesn't get the best look at the 2, but actually, no, sorry, the 1's still on the table.
I didn't say that. White ball.
Oof, 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 oof. Let's just get uglier.
Yeah. Might have to push again. Yeah, he's going to push. Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like a Butterfinger right now.
Yeah. A Butterfinger? Yeah, that always sounds good. I like Butterfingers. Oh, Jazz missed. Jazz all of a sudden is not playing that good. Like, he played great the first 2 racks of this match.
Agreed. It's definitely lost a little bit of the confidence in his stroke.
I think Bryan
plays it easy.
Yeah.
The 6. I think he got there.
Yeah.
He just called the non-ball.
Did he? I kind of missed it.
He tapped it the pocket. He's gonna play the cue ball on the top side of the one. Send it up table.
Kick the one ball down there, you think?
No, he's gonna play the top of the one ball
Oh, okay.
with the cue ball. Oh, now he's jumping. Oh, he's just gonna jump, bank it. Nope. Oh, he's still playing.
Oh, that's
Nice
pretty
try.
good. Yeah.
Sporty. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Bryan gonna come with a safety here. It's a pretty good one there.
That'll do, pig.
Yeah. Do you try to jump this one? Jump both balls?
I think I would be okay with trying that. There's a lot of runway between the 5 and the 1,
Yeah.
so I feel comfortable doing that.
All right. The non-ball almost hanging in the pocket now.
You want to chug a Red Bull with me?
Nope.
You don't do Red Bull?
I mean, I won't chug one, no.
You want a Red Bull?
Sure, yeah, why not?
Okay.
Yeah. You want me to go up there and get one? I'll go get one.
Okay. Wait, get 2. One for you, one for me. Okay. Looks like Jazz is choosing to play it safe here. Get behind the 3. Ooh. I don't think he got there. Please think red like that you used to. I know that you're gone. Nothing little, but thinking on to pass. A little bit of a kick from Plummer, and actually it ended up really well. That, ooh, that 4 balls looking huge, but Jazz without hesitation is going to the skies. Launching. Hits it real good. Or at least he hits it solidly. But my bad. What am I doing here? Okay. Ooh. Bryan decides to spin the llama. Open shot, thank you. Ooh, clean shot here by Bryan for the sealed deal on the second set. So now we're off to a final third set. for all the goodies in the basket. Just in case it does not address bench warrant, next week's 8-ball tournament is almost full. It's got 4 spots left. Just contact the pool series on Facebook if any of you people out there would like to participate in the 8-ball tournament next week in Statesville at Fast Action Billiards. Nice little place ran by our friend Flint Clark and company.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Looks like a little bit of a bio break before we hop on for the third set here.
Yeah,
coming back shortly.
Who do you think has the advantage here?
I think Jazz still, but he's definitely,
Yeah, he's struggling a little bit. Yeah. I always like to give the edge to whoever won the second set, so I'm gonna go with Bryan here.
there's definitely a horrible feeling in the pit of my stomach when I lose the second set.
Yeah.
And,
Exactly.
like, there shouldn't even have been a third set.
Yeah. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Plus, the other guy's got the confidence going, flying high, feeling good. It's like he has wings,
I don't know. Literally, I have no idea why people like Red Bull. It tastes like ass.
Hey.
I wish ass tasted like
Hey. Come on. Language.
I almost want to limp.
So Bryan gets the first break, which makes me like Bryan's side even more here. So 1 race to 3 to get to the final 5.
Yes, sir. Bryan broke pretty well last time.
Yeah.
Wasn't able to get a good look though, but damn.
Makes the 1, makes the 4, made something else.
Lean into that break.
Made 4 balls.
That's insane.
Yeah.
And with a look at the 2.
Has a pretty good shot on the 2 ball, yeah.
His leg went up on that break too.
Yeah. You don't see that too much nowadays. Remember back in the 90s when everybody was doing that? Yeah.
Bustamante was.
Yeah. Johnny Archer, like they all did it. It's a pretty good shot right there. I'll tell you what, if he break and runs this rack, I like his side a lot. I think he's got to be close to 80% favorite if he can break and run this rack.
80?
Yeah. To win the match.
Yeah, but Jazz.
I'm just saying.
You know how Fargo works.
I mean, I do, but
If he wins the first one, he'll just be like I don't know, 40% favorite.
No, I get it. I'm just saying how I feel.
Body's looking for something.
We haven't heard that one song yet, like in a while from the
It
Super Bowl.
has. Do you miss it? Do you miss that song?
Yeah, because you're not like me, or they not like me, or what is it?
They not like us.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Shows you how much I know.
Shows you how much you miss it.
Yeah. All right, so I think he got a little too straight in here. Gonna have to draw this ball back. Oh yeah, that ball really good. It's pretty jam up right there. Look at you up there watching Field of Dreams now. Yeah, I see you. Yeah.
Can I not be watching any of those TVs that are right in front of me?
If you build it, they will come.
Yes.
The whole time he thought it was Joe Jackson, but no. Spoiler alert, it's his dad. All right, so Bryan with the break and run to take rack number 1 in set 3.
After a huge break.
Yeah, made 4 balls.
Looking like SVB out there.
He's got a big match coming up later this week, right?
Canceled.
Really? What happened?
Canceled.
What happened?
No idea. I got a text from my friend, and you just reminded me to text him.
Huh.
Find out what happened.
I wonder what happened. You think one of them got scared? Not enough pay-per-view buys?
I don't know. I think it would be the second thing over the first thing, to be honest.
It's really weird. I have to figure that would, yeah, that's, huh. I'm surprised by that. Jazz going to make a ball. Not going to have a shot on the 1 ball, though. He can see the 1 ball. Doesn't really have a shot on it, though. I think I go for this bank shot.
I mean, I don't like that. That 3 ball makes it a little bit smaller, I think.
For the bank?
Yeah.
Wait, which way are you banking at?
Oh, right. The reverse bank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just played safe. I
mean, if you want to call it that.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. That was a little weird.
Chaz is playing kind of soft right now.
Yeah, he's really struggling right now. We haven't seen this from him really before. Bryan trying to play safe now. I'm kind of surprised that both of them played safe on those shots. I figured those were like go for.
Yeah.
But
I mean, but both of them are they're playing kind of sloppy.
yeah. Gonna get safe.
Safe with it.
Yeah.
Can't cross the threshold.
Nope.
Or can he?
He does.
Not by paying a price.
Yeah.
Not unless he pays the price.
Yeah, he becomes old man, old Doc. He's got to get home anyways. His wife might think he's cheating.
Right.
It's one of my favorite songs, by the way. Even like the original.
Yeah, they're all versions of it are really good.
Yeah, agreed.
That's crazy that this guy just gave everything up to smack this little girl in the back and make her cough up a piece of gum.
No, it was a hot dog.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, he hit it. He hit. No. Yeah, I think it was a bad.
Yeah.
All right, so Jazz here with a pretty good chance here maybe to run out here and tie this up 1-1. See, I don't like that position play either. Like he's a little short there. Unless he's just going to play it all the way down. But I think I would have liked to have played it on the side.
Yeah. He still has it all the way down.
Yeah.
He could play this kind of easy.
Yep.
He could roll it up a little bit too if he wanted to, but I think he just played stop shot. Ooh.
Sometimes when the struggle bus hits you, it really hits you.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
We are at about 10 hours of pool playing.
Yeah, I think we called the first matches shortly after 1 o'clock.
Oh, 1 o'clock?
Yeah.
Okay, 9 hours of pool playing.
Making sure that he hits this right. That 3 ball's in there pretty deep.
Deep.
That's actually a really good shot there. I like that. I think Scott and Adam are about to be hill third set.
I mean, classic Scott, right?
Oh, Bryan. Oh, man.
Man, both of these
Yeah.
little double grind action.
Yeah. So like I said, sometimes when the struggle bus hits you, it hits you. And then also, it can hit your opponent too because he's watching you struggle.
Yeah.
I mean, really, you got to think to yourself, all you got to do here is just make the 5 ball and you're probably out. He's looking good.
Commentators curse.
Well, I like it. It gets me going, gets me excited. Just a little stop shot here, probably. There we go. So where do you go? Where do you go here? Where's the 8 ball going?
I feel like you hit this with the top, come up on the top side of the 8 ball.
Okay.
I just come across
All right.
after making a 7. And put the 8 ball in the bottom left corner.
Kind of like that right there.
Kind of like that right there.
And then you
got
just draw this back.
Yeah. Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah. He did hit that one perfect.
Ooh, good break by Scott. Doesn't make anything. And doesn't really leave a shot for it. He hit him.
All right, looks like Jazz gonna make this 1-1 in the third set here.
No.
There we go. Gonna be Bryan's break. Both players tried to give that game away, by the way.
Yes.
So,
But we're tied. Now it's a race to 2.
yep.
So if they both make it hill. It's run it back, right?
Yeah. Back it and jack it. That's what the gamblers say.
Oh. Kind of homoerotic, but cool. Kind of metrosexual, but
Metrosexual, word of the day.
Boom. Okay, Scott plays a safety and beats it out entirely.
I honestly feel like everybody's struggling today, except for one man.
I mean, he's getting iced right now, so
Is he though? Is he? Because he's in the same situation like every tournament.
I mean, yeah, that's what makes him good. He's like, yes, this part.
Yeah, exactly. Oh boy, cue ball off the table.
Not a good start.
Didn't make a ball. Ball in hand though for Jazz. I like his
Didn't make
chances.
anything. 3.
Yeah, he made one. Yeah, he made the 4.
When's the next time that we're coming to break time?
Say what?
When's the next time that we're coming to break time?
We do not have them on the schedule the rest of the year. This is it. It's the only time. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. But next year, who knows?
Whatever. I don't want to drive 3 hours on these. You're right.
It's been a fun day for sure.
It has.
Yeah.
But that drive is brutal. Especially with all the rain last night. Oh my
True,
God.
man. Yeah. Did you see all the rain today? Did you?
Yeah.
Did you look? Yeah.
Was this outside earlier today in the
Yeah.
afternoon? Oh, there is a charging station.
Yeah. You didn't see that? Yeah.
Yeah. People are charging their vapes.
Yeah.
Wild.
We have our own charging station here, though.
Yeah. That's what I like. I mean, there are these little things that I like about this place. Like on the walls, they have up-to-date scheduling for upcoming tournaments for
which
the
is
next
awesome.
2 months.
Yeah.
Like, and it's colorful. It's
Yeah.
nice. Like they put time and effort into
Yeah.
whoever does that is killing it. And then they have menus that are
Yeah.
like a special menu that is on a digital screen on the bar, so you know that they update it and can change it whenever they want.
You could say they're living La Vida Loca.
Have you ever seen Kip from Futurama?
Yeah. Yeah.
When Zap Brannigan says something stupid, he's like,
I mean, I was just referencing the song that's playing though.
I know what you were doing. That's why I went,
You're acting like you didn't like Ricky Martin.
I did not like this song.
You're crazy. The
Dude,
song is a banger.
dude, they just played it forever.
man.
I was done with it, man.
Come on.
I was raised in Miami, bro. This is like
Yeah.
an anthem.
And you're Spanish.
He's actually Puerto Rican, like I am.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
He was in a Puerto Rican boy band that got really
Yeah, Menudo?
popular. Yep.
Yeah. I'm hip. I'm cool. I know.
Oh my god.
He was pretty popular, right?
Oh my
Like,
god.
like,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
like, in the Spanish community, he was
Oh
popular.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because in America, he was the one-hit wonder.
Yeah. No, he had more than
Yeah,
one
no,
hit.
no, this is it.
I'm sure he had more than one hit,
He tried, but they sucked.
I guess. But yeah, no, he was popular, especially in Puerto Rico.
He had that one song, She Bangs, but that
Yeah.
became popular when that one guy sang it instead.
No.
Yeah, the Asian guy from
No.
American Idol.
Yeah. Not Yao Ming. What's his name?
Yeah, me.
Hung Lo? No.
Hung? I don't know.
Hung.
I
It's
don't
something
know.
Hung. Hung.
Dude, I don't know.
Uh,
I don't know. It wasn't the
Um,
Gangnam Style guy.
no. Psy. No. It was. That's okay. So that's the weird part about it is that it was a very popular song, and whatever that Asian dude's name is, dude, it's like at the tip of my tongue. That was just a meme of memes.
Bryan's gonna have a very nice out here, by the way. Oh boy, I gotta do some work.
Yep. Adam takes down Scott Roberts to continue. And it looks like Bryan's going to be on the hill first for this third set. Hey, Bryan, I just saw you there, brother. It's always good to have you whenever it is convenient for you to show up. And God forbid you practice to show up for the next full series tournament. Hope you had a good session today, bud. We got Bryan Plummer, up on the hill first. Now Jazz up to the plate.
Thank you.
Okay. Solid break from Jazz. He's able to pocket a ball. think he's gonna have to play this hard. Yeah, come back up table. Unfortunately, sacrifices a shot on the five. But it doesn't leave Bryan a shot to make the five without trying to bank it or doing something nasty with it. See you next time, brother. Jazz still having problems trying to find his stroke back here at the 11th hour. And it seems like Brian Plummer is going to come to the table with an opportunity to close this out. Brian overshoots a little bit. No bueno. I mean, bro, he can cut this into the left bottom pocket, but it's like he could bank it too in the right side pocket. Both are suboptimal. You could play a safety, trying to get the cue ball behind the eight. But all these are markedly more difficult shots than it could have been. It looks like he plays a safety. Almost a two-way shot, to be honest. And although he doesn't give Jazz a good look at the seven, he does give him another opportunity to tell, which by itself is a relinquishing of the control, which when you're on the hill and we're given an opportunity to close it out, doesn't feel good. Ooh, Jazz sells out again. Yeah, Jazz is sputtering out here at those. This is not automatic here. I'm on the floor. Little rattling. Unfortunate. Gonzalez with some oxygen. Does not look like Jazz is going to relinquish this racking this part. And we're off to the races on the final rack here in the last set. Hey, Mike. Thanks for the your feedback there, bud. It was great having everybody out here today. We always love to see new faces. And the more people that we have to the tour, the more fun it is, to be honest.
Well, this got exciting, huh?
Yeah. Got a little bit of a heater here.
I can't believe that 8 ball hung up.
Yeah, that was a little bit of an unfortunate rattle.
Yeah. This has probably been like the longest match of the day.
You think so?
I don't know. Feels like it.
It does feel like things have slowed down match wise.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, when we get to the last 6 people.
Yeah.
We're in the last 6, right?
Yep. Well, no, this is 7th. This is 7th, technically.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here. Draw break?
No leg up in the air this time.
Yeah, draw break. Maybe something crazy on the non-ball here?
9 of the ball today.
I would swing at the non-ball here. Screw it.
That's the difference, Justin.
I mean, it's better than that.
I don't know about that because then you probably would have missed an 9 ball, left it hanging in the pocket with the 1 ball right next to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, you know, whatever.
Right. To be honest, that Red Bull is doing a little bit of work,
Oh
but I
yeah.
need to do more work.
So you're starting to grow a wing. That's a good shot there about Bryan, maybe.
Featherless wings. I mean, I feel like the juju's in Jazz's favor right now.
I think
right?
so too. Yeah, I think now it's on his. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
get
a good
back
shot.
there.
That's a
Yeah,
good shot.
yeah,
That's a
yeah.
good shot.
Get back there. He's gonna go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's good.
I mean, both players. I mean, really, neither one of these players have played good in this match. Though. That's the crazy part. Oh, he made it.
Boom. Wow.
Wow, what a kick shot.
Who's clapping?
His buddy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. Bunch of puppies on TV right now. It's pretty dope.
Come on, focus.
It's better than the Field of Dreams. Tell me, at the end of the Field of Dreams, when you see that long line of cars, what is that all about?
They're all coming to watch the game
What game?
of the players.
What players? They all walked in the field.
They all can see him at that point.
Oh, can they? They all walked into the corn, though. They're gone.
Maybe it's all the dead people coming to go to heaven.
In the cars? Aren't the cars coming to pay for tickets so they can pay for whatever
Yeah,
debt
for the
they
game.
have?
Yeah, for the game.
You're not helping. You say I hate you, never do I want. Don't.
Well, looks like we're gonna have a defensive battle here on this hill.
Yes.
That always kind of sucks, man. Like, I always kind of want to see a run out on the last game. I don't mind if this is like the first rack, but I don't know.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I think he's fine. I think he's fine.
We're gonna grind ourselves to the finish line here, folks.
Yeah, big time. Are we surprised though?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. All right.
Look at that puppy. These puppies are nice.
He's gonna get the jump cue here. He's going for it.
What are you going for? I don't like this.
Not bad.
No.
Not bad. Right?
They
Not bad.
literally switched positions between the two balls.
Yeah. Sometimes that's a good thing to happen though.
Yep.
Yeah.
And guess who doesn't have a jump shot?
He does not have a jump shot anymore. He's got two real kick this, I think.
And then
Oh, he missed it completely.
misses it like
Oh, and I think he's gonna bust out.
oh, well, blessing.
Yeah, that's like the worst thing that could have happened.
And that three's still kind of weird.
I think with ball in hand, though, I think it's easy to get there.
I would agree with you, except for the fact that neither of these players have been showing
Oh yeah, I mean you're right about that.
command
Yeah.
right now. That's a dog. They've both been playing well.
I mean they're both played well.
Didn't
but
get made it this far.
yeah, they're both made mistakes in this match though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes that happens though, man. I mean, you know, it starts to get a little late. I mean, things happen.
Yes, sir.
I mean, if you're Jazz, you just play this two ball up in the top right, right? I mean,
There's a pig on the screen.
like does the three go past the 8?
Look at that pig.
He's gonna play safe here. I guess the 3 don't go past the 8.
Yeah, look when I tell you to look, not 5 minutes later. There's a pig up there. All right, what are we saying? What's happening?
I think he's gonna try a 3 foul.
Yeah. Oh, could have been better.
Yeah.
Still good though. Can't jump this. And the two balls in space a little bit. Is there a beat?
I don't know. I'm not focusing on it.
So far away. Yeah, this.
So he's gonna go one rail kick here. Do you like that? I like to try to go 2 rails. He's calling a non-ball too.
I think it's good just in case.
Yeah.
Call.
Yep. Good hit.
Yes, sir.
Good leave.
No, sir. Yes, sir. No, sir. No,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah.
That's a no, sir. Oh, like what's he gonna do? Bump into
Yeah.
the 3 here?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
good down
I
hit.
thought he could.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
He kind of sold out there,
Yeah.
but I think the 5's big
Apparently.
enough. And just one, and hit me. Somebody comes around me. Why I thought you knew that white clover.
Bro, I don't think we're ever gonna have an end to this rack. They keep playing safe. They keep getting lucky saves. This is a pretty interesting rack. All this in the hot seat matches up next.
Is that what we're playing next?
Yeah. Mike and Greg.
Oh, is Tyler waiting for the winner of this one?
Yeah. And he's ready too.
You're
I don't
gonna
know.
play them in another table, right?
Yeah, yeah. They'll play on table
Okay,
two.
good.
Yeah.
Let's get this going.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I'd like for it to get going too.
I like how we're the ones that run the tournament, and every single time we're like, "Whew, boy, we gotta get the tracker going." every time.
I mean, sometimes though it does go pretty quick. Like
I think we always make pretty good time
Yeah.
considering how bad tournaments can go sometimes in general. It's just it's like nobody's immune to that. Like, okay, we've been out here for how long now?
yeah, it's a long day for sure. And just think, sometimes we show up a little earlier to get set up.
Yeah.
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 Also, my pants are unzipped.
Boss.
Why did nobody tell me that? How long has it been like that?
I just not what kind of guy looks at other guys' pants.
Well, usually if your pants are unzipped, I notice.
I'm the type of person that I would tell somebody,
Yeah, thank you.
but I didn't notice.
It's okay. It's okay. Hopefully, it hasn't been like that long. Like, I hope somebody's not like, dude, it's actually been that way since 3:15.
Yeah, right. We actually had a betting pool to see how long it would take for you
Yeah.
to notice.
Honestly, I'm surprised I even noticed now. Like, I don't know. A scrub is a guy. You know, I don't want no scrub.
I don't want your number, no.
All right. Can he close this out? Is he gonna get straight in probably?
He's playing this like he knows what he's doing. No, it's not good for Bryan.
Yeah, no, I think he just got like,
Did he get dead in, dead in?
yeah, I think so.
So he's gonna cheat the pocket ever so slightly. Top right.
I think if you're dead straight in, I think you're supposed to draw it.
That's that too. With bottom left.
Yes.
Actually, he could probably just draw it straight up and still be good
Maybe.
enough if he gets it all the way to the right side rail.
Yeah, so he's drawing it, dude.
I almost feel like you put bottom left just because the carry off of the side spin is more.
You know who hits this ball perfect? Mike Davis, who's waiting to play the hot seat match up next. You like that transition there, Rico?
Yes. Flawless transition.
All right, here we go.
No. Does he get enough? Yes.
Great shot.
I don't think
Fantastic.
he can hit that any better, to be honest.
All right, so for all
Yes.
you people watching, we will be restarting the stream, but we'll be back.
Make sure to join us again. We're getting right back at it here. See y'all soon.
You know,